live over there. And live over there. And let's rock in some music. Okay, let's get it going. Ooh, well, perfectly ties. Don't mind if I do. Claim those, easy level up. I think we can do this for a bit right now. Did do a bit of upgrades, so I think that this will suffice for the moment. Is there anything else on level 29? This is level 30 and max out the units. Level 30. Level 30 shit. And level 30 shit. Okay, we're legit on everything is like B30, B30, B30. Disappeared. Does that make a full temple? Yep. Nice. That we will do at the end of the fall, as always. I did also saw that I have one of these. Heinrich, please! Not so Heinrich. Need help with Doki Doki Intermaton Nightmare 3? What are the teams you're currently running? Also nothing. Good night, bro. Yeah. I didn't sleep much. Right back into another stream. More of those. I was on the restless minds, like I want to do this, I want to do that. Morning, unicorn. Wait, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we'll save this one for tomorrow, so we can get on this one, buy more stability ones again. Because that is always worth it. Sup, Archer? It's good that we can farm the GP outposts highest stage right now. Did do a few changes from yesterday where I got the 10 in here And I switched close to a star as well, because I noticed that the one she was having, I think it was Silence. Silence had like 4 less speed. So this is a little bit better. With a little bit better, well, it means that I do get the good rotation in with Leon this time around again. Which is pretty darn important. How many rolls stop to summon? You want to keep a fair amount of crystals, because now you get a lot of stuff from all of the achievements. But at some point that's going to run a little bit more dry, but you still want to do refreshes after. But I'm not entirely sure what's the best point for you to stop. Let's see if we can get some for... No, I actually want to do cubic game. I'm not going to probably enter, but... I messed it up real bad last week. Or last time. Ooh, this could be interesting. Let's see. This one, you could place it in here. And this one is kind of bad. This one's kind of bad now as well. No, this one might be worse than I thought. No, I think I could do higher. Ooh, this is a really interesting one. But there is one that can get a higher one for that. I think I should wait until I get the higher one for that. Okay, what do we have? This is summons. That is that. That is that. Yeah. I'm waiting for the square, but I'm not seeing the square. Why ain't the square there? Probably will reset it one more time. Depends if I get the square on the next. So this, if I get the square on the next, it's going to be on this. That's for sure. And what should I do? Is there a way how I can get this on 2? No, it's awkward that this one is in there. Okay, I'm gonna gamble that I get the square thingy over this. Nope, okay, reset angle. You actually want to hard focus on this, but it's kind of in a bad spot. I still have one more reset. Worst case scenario. There's people already level 36 there. Yeah, they're just using all resources. It's not as crazy as you think. This one is also hella ass, to be honest. Okay, we gotta do it with this one. What do you have over here? Ooh, Latices. Okay, we're gonna focus everything on those Latices. Is there a way for a double on this? Kind of, but it's not a crazy good way. Fuck, this one is also kind of awkward on every position. Yeah, we're just gonna hard focus everything on the Latices. We're not even giving shits about everything else. Again, that's one way to boost the living shit out of this. 11 stars, not bad. How much do you then get from this? Ooh, that's good. That's good. I like those. I like those. Yeah, Fabian is pretty good for farming shells, yeah. This probably wins. After 1 day of playing, finally pulled Lily. Grats, grats. Good stuff. As the best Fabian out of team, you have Lily, Freya, Helke, Tiamat, Mio, most SSRs. Can't do it manually, but such a long fight. You want to go in without an armor breaker. So you go Lily, Freya, Leon, and Marvel. The bait on that thing is because it's such a long fight that you bring an armor breaker, but armor breakers are not that needed in that fight. Plus, the moment that you have the Twin Beetle already brings armor break by itself. Did you build full attack Leon? You can build full attack Leon. Mine is 1 on crit rate, 1 on crit damage. The crit damage is kind of bad because I don't have that much crit damage, but the crit rate is good. A lot of SSRs don't know who to focus on when you're done with resetting Leon. Well, if you don't know who to focus on, don't reset Leon. That's as simple as that. Like, you don't have to reset Leon. You already did. Well, if you don't have a plan what to do after, why already execute that? This one we probably do need a healer for. I think we're just gonna do it like this. Nearly have a max grace. Should you reset her when you pull claws? Yep. You have Messiah, Rosa, and Rumacha. I would go Messiah because he's more all-round. Messiah's insane. Yep, he's good. Will you get on selection banner? Probably either Tiamat or Rose. I'm more leaning towards Tiamat at the moment, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Okay, let's see if we can also clear this, but maybe we do already have the Lily. Oh, we're actually full clearing this right now. That's really good, which is the highest stage on this. Let's see if I want to do more on that. Because I'm gonna spam the living shit out of that on the double up, of course. Okay, we can do a lot of, we have a lot of the lows. Or switch. Okay, not enough points. Okay, do one more round of 8. And level 30 will unlock a whole bunch of new stuff. Okay, not sure if this is going to be actually hard, but I don't think so in all honesty. No, they're not fast at all. That one wasn't hard at all. And 4 pieces of that, that's really nice. Oh, I did also clear Dahlia yesterday off stream. I had to do like the annoying team with the Mio and stuff. Or Mia. Mio. Yeah, I was using this team. I still kind of like Leon for a lot of these Amber Track kind of stages where you just push back the enemies with a skill 3 and stuff. When looking for a no gacha game to play, used to play a lot of summons, what would you recommend it? If you're looking for something new, this is really good. And it's new. What is needed for the dot team? Dot team you're definitely going to be playing later on. It's more of things that you will do when you're level like 40, 45, 50-ish. But you're gonna need an Obol and you're gonna need a Fungus. And then Codex of Magic. You don't need her for Animus Fate 2, no. Why is it not showing that you're live on YouTube? I should be live on YouTube. Right? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. Ward skilling up Sanya? Yep. Most definitely. Well, let's actually kill Viper first. Oh, he was looking at the main channel? Ah, yeah. We're on the side channel for Etheria stuff, of course. Oh, I did also add in the new video for the shop guide. It's also in the Etheria guide. Don't know who to build out of all of those. Probably Messiah early on. Because he's more all-round. Worth farming modules for Sanya, just go for shells. Wouldn't really farm modules just yet, no. I would just do the module farming if the questline is asking you to do it, otherwise just don't. And Lily? Okay, then build Lily for sure. Lily and Messiah is good. Bramble farm QQ, yeah, that one is annoying. But your arena rank right now, it's not that high. My defense is not that great. Plus, I'm also hitting like things that I know for sure I will win, so definitely lower rank kind of things than hitting the max. Because I save all of my mental stabilizer things, so therefore I don't get that high ranks in. How about Heinrich? He's really good, but he is more of like mid-late game-ish. Did your rerolls to Heinrich 9 Lilies plus 90 Messiahs? So Lily I can't say a better option. Kinda depends what's next to these units that you just named. Lily Miosiala, Hellkit, Bartim, which SR will complement that. Always Marvel and Sanya. Can't go wrong on these two. Does it clap? Does what clap? That's gonna hurt. That did hurt a bit. And close up fun to use. Yep, she's real cool. Sanya first skill priority. Skill 3 first, then skill 2. Which stats do you prioritize on Lily besides speed? Speed, accuracy, and tankiness. Did you reset your Dion and Kraken for Grey? And the one that sleeps? Dion you won't reset, Kraken you can reset for the girl that sleeps. Kraken is actually kind of bad because you need him to have full skill ups on the skill 3 before he actually has any activation rate at the moment. Because they nerfed him once again. Easy clear. Think we should be closing in on clearing that one as well right now. Or not clearing but having enough. Nice, so loving the looks of that. By the way, going on into the next. Planning to full max her right away. All 3 skills. Thing is, like, I'm not 100% sure if I want to put a lot of resource in that right now. I just wait for the double up. I'll probably just wait more for the double up. Should you skip Romocha on banner as you have Giada? Is an option. Romocha's kind of only good for one thing. Giada's maybe a little bit more all-round, even though I'm still not the biggest of Giada fans. Like your new video, by the way, convince you to play RTA. No problem at all. And that's definitely a recommended thing to do, yeah. Because there's a lot of resources to gain and not that much to lose. Romocha's not the best, good for one thing. She's the best for anything. I highly disagree. Romocha's not that crazy good in Terramatan. And also not that crazy good in a lot of the other PvE things. I really think she's just great in Doki Doki. And she's bad for Union Boss, yeah. I think she's legitimately only good for Doki Doki. Which is not a bad thing, by all means, but it's just a one thing. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. Wait, let me get you the link. Wait, to 6-star next. Lily, Miho, Hellkit, or Giada. I will go for Lily. You will send a terror run. Well, that's the thing. You're probably gonna send me a terror run where she does do a lot of damage, but it doesn't mean that if you put the same set with the same investment on the thing, he wouldn't hit like 10 times harder. Like, sure, it can work. Like, that is not the question. It can work. But she's definitely not the best in slot for it. By a really long shot. What do we have over here? Okay, that's the attack up. Crit damage increase. Twin meter, and this is the cooldown reduce. Okay. Still pretty far from that, so I think I'm gonna leave that as is for now. Can we just simply clear Whitney's on auto? Let's see. Maybe I actually wanna... Did I clear Hollow 3 on you yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. Fire and Light, don't care as much about at the moment. You in general? Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can do a Whitney on Nightmare. On auto, if that is a little bit more of a sound run. Tell hard 3 today. Is progress too slow? Should you upgrade? It's never too slow, I guess. It's just up to how much investment you take in it for time and stuff. It's possible to reach level 35 in 3 days. I don't think 35 in 3 days. But you can get towards, what's it called? 35 in 4 days. If you use the stabilizers. But I recommend to save on the stabilizers. And use them when the double stuff is there. Yeah, looks like we can auto this. Probably will fill once or twice here or there, but in general should be fine. Yeah, I just started on my day 4 without using any stabilizers, and I'm closing in on the 30 right now. So I think I will hit 32, 33 today. And then tomorrow is going to be a big day, because tomorrow we will be able to hit the 35, and that is Nico Nana. And from there I will have a lot more progression. Did you reroll Lily? Yes, I did reroll for Lily. And I did also spend. I did the double up. Okay, and double auto for a bit. Moment we reach level 30, we can do some new stuff. Okay, gonna be right back for a sec. Mio without skill up's worth playing. Here and there, probably, but it's way better the moment she does have it, yeah. Want 8 Harvest on Messiah. I'm not sure if he gets a 100% ignore defense on that 8 Harvest. I don't think so. Should we stop summoning at some point? No, you keep summoning on the standard banner. Which of the skills for Sanya to prioritize? Skill 3 first, then skill 2. $300 summons down, no Marvel yet. That kind of sucks. But can you get the Red Shed print to make 6 stars? Can't figure it out. Enough to make one. You can do investigation, or you buy them from the shops. There's a whole bunch of shops which do give that kind of stuff. The last video is on the shop. What's my fastest set? I don't know, because my fastest shell, my epic shells aren't on Swift Rush, so they're not there for that fast. But the fastest I'm using at the moment is a 102 on Lily. But this is a 95 and that is an 89, so I definitely could do faster than 102. But it's not really something I super hard focus on at the moment. That stuff will come the moment I can do the mythic shells. Then I will jump a lot in speed. Someone's asking for my rank, 400-ish. Also, this is ending in 13 hours, so we should do all of the hits before that. Okay, now we're looking for these. Level 30, level 30, level 30, and have to max one more animus. Level 30 and level 30. So everything is hard gate capped by level 30, and one I also have to max out a... Anyways, who do I want to max next? I think you, because of the extra speed. Okay, I definitely don't have that much material for leveling you guys, but sure. That's actually still very far from 45, but we'll get there at some point, I guess. Okay, that helps out with leveling up a decent bit, so then it's only like 100 more. That is nice, that is nice. Let's clap the next Dorothy right away. Should you use Kraken? Yeah, Kraken is pretty decent as well, but only if Kraken has max skill on the skill 3, otherwise he ain't freezing shit. Do you get more training data with farming Whitney or Fabian? Whitney. It's like 10% more from what I've seen. Even Whitney hard gives you more than Fabian Nightmare. Like that's like a 5% up, and then you get the 10% up the moment you do the Nightmare. That just insta-cleared 3-page on the hyperlink charter for you right now. Yeah, that sometimes happens if you're like getting behind on one thing and then you clear that one thing and suddenly it's like 3 more things cleared. Oh wait, I should actually hard focus you. Freaking healing bitch. Have you invested your yellow dice on? I put them towards Lily. Lily's skill 1. That has 3. And I will max out Lily's skill 2, skill 3 as well. And Messiah skill 3 is also a really good one to go for if you have Messiah. The Union Boss Anchor, Rickon, how many times can you hit it a day? Unlimited. But only the highest result counts. New to the game. How can you level up your account to level 10? Use stability. Every 1 stability you use is 1 EXP on your account. Feeling overwhelmed. It got insanely lucky with a whole bunch of that. Thinking on skipping Realm, going for Messiah and Lily. Yep, that's good. You don't have to go for Real Matcha. If you have a Messiah, Real Matcha gets a little bit less interesting. Because Messiah can clear Doki Dokis as well. Worth skilling up Rule? Yeah, he's pretty good. If you're planning on using him a lot, he's good. I quite like Rule. Are you getting Lily's skill 1 because of the assist chance? Correct. Oh wait, freaking invisible. Then we kill Dorothy first. Golden dice towards Lily or Heinrich first? I would say Lily first.
难缠的家伙。大家没事吧？灼烧吧！送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
It's worth upgrading Shadow Sania for the dot team if you have all dot units. Yeah, you could. If you have all dot units already, it will take some time before the team is actually good, but the moment that they are good for Nightmare, you right away can use them. So I think it's actually a decent thing to do if you want to focus on that early. You won't be that good for PvP for a long time, but your PvE is going to be super smooth sailing if you hard focus on Shadow Sania right away. What are you farming mostly today? Mostly Whitney. I think it's going to be the whole day of Whitney farming. Question, just saw your Lily S2 into Leon. Leon doesn't cut your debuffers. Your does. Is the tuning that you need? Yeah, actually, I had to slow down my Leon for that. Okay, that's all done with those. Not sure if you can clear Born. Born to be alive tends to smack pretty hard. Plus, it's the wrong element for my Leon. So my Leon is plus 42, but the close is almost 90, and the Marvel is 95. So therefore, these two have just a decent bit more speed than the Leon. Therefore, they don't cut. Because you still want to, of course, have the rotation of armor break before damage. What shells are you looking for, Whitney? None. I'm just doing it to level up and get most amount of training data and Etheria coins per stability used. Whitney is giving about 10% more resources than the Fabian Nightmare. Yeah, that kind of hurts. Freaking doggo move. Are you gonna recycle every shell you get? Yeah, at some point. At some point I definitely will. What's a good amount to... Wait. What's a good total summon to stop points? You never stop summoning, I guess. Well, I guess like people come from other games where you at some point start saving summons for the next banner and shit. Personally, you could. But I never really like saving that much. I rather just use my shits. Like, sure, you could save for what is good tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow has nothing new good as well. So you might as well use it today and get more progression out of it. That's my philosophy out saving on these games. Here, if you get some kind of teaser, and within the teaser it shows like a unit you do want to pull, then you start saving. But until that time, just use your shits. The red frames you get from like shops and mission rewards, yeah, exactly. I did also do a new video on the shops. It's the last video in the pile. And also you can combine lower tiers of those frames to higher tiers. Which is recommended to do. I hate this game. Got second Salins. Yeah, that's a decent hate factor allowed, yeah.
大家没事吧？
One of those few units you don't want to be pulling.
不足为惧。
难缠的家伙。拉比翁，上吧！森林注视着我们。
How would you pass the less difficulty constant GP outposts? Which element? If you're talking about light, wait with it for a little bit because light is just incredibly difficult.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
How fast is your defense breaker? Plus 95. Or no, wait, plus 90 on that one.
专心点。
人，哼！大家没事吧？灼烧吧！哎，
不足为惧。
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Probably done with this. Yep. Okay, 0 loses on Whitney. That is very nice. I like the looks of that. Wait, if I do any of these, I get my level up. Empower modules is an option. Let's just grab like the lowest module we can find and we up a few of that. Or maybe there's something more useful. I pulled a few. Please be speed. Motherfuckers. Be speed. Motherfuckers. Be speed. Is speed. Okay, I didn't really roll that much into speed though. HP, defense, that. Crit rate. What's on the final line? Res. Fucking useless. Fucking useless, eh? This battle wheel is pretty good. But probably I'll try to connect the full battle wheel on... Oh, that's actually pretty good. I will connect the full battle wheel the moment I do get the next shell on level 35. And that means we're into the next level. And into the next level means we get more Zontent to do. Whitney Hardwell already working on that one, mate. Okay, probably have to do some more nightmares or stuff. Oh, we have to get stripes and we have to just start doing Aurora. Okay. I don't have a good strip for Aurora at all, so that's going to be a little bit more annoying. This one is an insta clear, that doesn't matter. Doki Doki Nightmare 2. Okay. So again, don't have the greatest of Doki Doki teams, but let's do this one first. Quite the rainy day over here.
变，你怎么了？
没什么。
Oh wait, that one comes later.
小心。
Just gonna do one because I'm overflowing on stability at the moment. The others, if can skip, will skip. Ta-dum!
拉比翁，上吧！下一个，
下一个。
计算完毕。
Dermaton without Marvel is so hard. Kind of is. Kind of is. You definitely want to focus left arm first.
皮特翁，我们上！
Reset Leon for Messiah. Insta Doki Doki Nightmare 3. Okay, fair. Makes sense, makes sense. Maybe I should do that as well for Doki Doki. It's a little bit worse for Hell on Terramaton though. But maybe I should reset Leon as well. Wait, if I reset Leon, I get more EXP to spread out 2 units to max level. That actually does make sense. Should I also reset Leon for that reason? Yeah, I'm actually tempted to do so. Is Mio better than Marvel? For Terma? No, because she cannot freeze Termaton.
你的时间到了。
Yeah, maybe I should actually also reset Leon. Because that gives me the option to make 2 units 45 or 2 units 6-star in the first place. Can we skip you? Do.
小心，
You'll have no fire DPS? Yeah, that's true. But Messiah works for a bunch of stages as well. Okay, I'm not sure if I can actually skip this dude. How far do you follow? Some of them follow really far. This one... Ah, wait, he was about to stop following. Also, Leon is pushed back. That is true. That is true. But now I'll be stagnated on making another unit to level 45 for a while. A really long while, actually.
下一个，嘿嘿，鞋子，
计算完毕。
You farm Grim Pursuit? Or you farm models Grim Pursuit?
着手吧，我可以的，上吧。
Grim Pursuit all the way.
逆弹重生，
嗨，着手吧，拉比翁，上吧。
人，
哼，好可怕。哼哼，
Let's call us work for Termaton after resetting Leon, maybe. You can also use Messiah for Termaton. It's not that bad.
还真是难缠的家伙。以他们的战斗素养来，
Well, you can definitely use Karos for it, but the thing with Karos is that he's only good for Terramaton and Union Boss, but that's technically the easiest Union Boss regardless, so... It feels a little bit wasted to put that much resources to just something that's good in one thing. Freaking noob. And miss a box? Nope. Can Hein plus the Thing, Victor, Diana attack powerful work for Aurora? You definitely want a healer.
为了找到山崖，我
You don't need the Thing, Victor, and Dion. I would recommend going for
有一个加密通道，
either the Thing or Victor and put a healer in that slot.
通道的位置就在这边，跟我来，走这边。
Probably early on it's better to focus on the Thing. He's easy to build.
就是这里了。
试着打开它吧。
And that's the end of the stage already, right? Or not? No, it goes further. Ah, shit, I need help. Okay. Let's remove you for you.
够的话，可就是另外的价格。
Are you saving your summons? No. Why would I save?
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。意外。
Do you reckon it will be worth the full specking into Messiah over Romachi? And it will be fine for Doki Doki? Most likely it will be fine, yeah.
尝这个，
That's kind of the thing about the Messiah. He's not necessarily best in
还能听
slots
见我的声音吗？
or anything, but he is really good in everything. Which makes him a pretty nice take.
拉比翁，上吧！
Built Rahul Lian, then got Messiah. You stop them, one of them for Messiah. Build your Hein on DPS. You can at some point remove Lian for Messiah.
无处可逃。
送你们一份大礼，祝你签收啊！
靠！ 你该偿还了。靠！这
Okay, wait, let me check your video that you showcased. You're looking at a Nightmare 3, okay.
靠！
Yeah, it definitely does do a lot of damage with the Real Mocha. But then again, if you give Real Mocha
时间到了。
set to the thing with the same amount of focus, then the thing would have one-shot the boss from that HP.
茄子，
都是老主顾了。
So it's one of those things, like, sure, it can work, but it's not necessarily a best in slot for anything. Except for Doki Doki, of course. Like, I feel like Romocha's a little bit too overhyped because it's good in one dungeon.
要我说，
我们这是在什么地
Who should you target for the selector? Another DPS support, who do you get? If you don't know who to get, don't do it. You probably have plenty of units to work on anyway, so if you have more units to work on than you have resources, might as well not go for the selector yet. Romocha's only for Doki Doki? Yep, pretty much. It's really good the moment you go into the Nightmare version of Doki Doki. That makes it a lot easier. Really lucky or unlucky, but you got the ultimate PvE luck. Romocha and one copy of Lily and Freya. That's definitely good. Hyokid.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了。拉比翁，上吧！下一个，
Well, that's the thing. Do I want to focus like full skill ups on a skill 3 for just one dungeon? I'm not 100% sold on that yet.
灼烧吧！我可以的，上吧！
无伤大雅。
尝这个，
也好，死掉就不会再痛了。
No, you don't want to use Leon on Doki, no.
灼烧吧！哎，
意外。这
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Here now, it's different kind of Doki.
我
Auto.
我不怕。拉比翁，上吧！送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
彼得翁，我们上！
Can you make a skill up importance tier list? Certain things don't need a tier list. Like there's not a tier list for everything. It just kind of depends what you want to focus on. We need a feed tier list. Everything F tier. Fuck feed.
计算完
Sup Shambi Aiden.
无处可逃。
Can you do a tier list, tier list? I want to do a tier list of tier list while being in a tier list.
着收吧！
Can you do a tier list of content creators?
茄子，
Sean B, S tier. Everyone else, F tier.
涅槃重生。
Every time that the battle ends with half HP, I feel like that we're crashing or something.
西弗里的城外有一座山丘，在那里能清楚地看见极光和星雨。听贝鲁托尔说，
Oh, we rolled for Leon.
真的是死了。我的愿望吗？我想大家永远都在一起。你、我、埃鲁托尔、亚克，还有克莱西德。我的运气一直都很差。
Sack tier, that's true.
只是和你在一起的时候，总会突然变好。
谁来救救我？我不想变成怪物。
Talk faster, no one cares.
阿西利亚现在已经彻底失控了。现在只有你能救
No one cares about your story.
和他链接。
Where's Kraken used? Doki Doki. Dermaton Hell. That's level 35 stuff as well, or is it already available right now? Nope, 35 also. Yeah, to do this, but also this one. Well, let's see how far we get with just clearing these first three, but probably not that far at all.
今天要去哪里大闹
Are there R units that's used for the likes of PvP? Number 41, maybe. But besides that, not really.
下一个，茄子，
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
着收吧。彼得翁，我们上。 逆弹重生。
Lilith is pretty nice.
着手吧，
拉比翁，上吧！
But then again, you have too many units to focus on anyways. That's mostly the issue with pulling more units. You have too many units to focus on.
意外，
Gonna farm GP and Nightmare 3 Doki Dokis, that's fine. Wouldn't recommend that. I would just go for more shells. Like, I would say GP, if you can farm the Hell one, like the highest one, it's not that bad of a choice. But the Doki Doki Nightmare 3, you're gonna replace pretty fast anyways.
完全符合战前推演。
Because Nightmare 3 doesn't give you mythic gear, right? Yeah, no, you still get outstanding gear, and outstanding gear you will replace, especially the moment like this, the 3 line is going to replace all of your shits, 100%. So therefore, farming this, everything you farm in here will be straight up replaced. So might as well just do more shell. Now we also have to start doing some Aurora. And we have another temple! First, we have a few free ones. How far am I for the pity? I think I've been 32. Getting close. So already did soft pity. Does Fabian give more EXP than... Or wait, does Whitney give more EXP than Fabian? It gives more resources as in training data and... Etheria coin.
我叫切。
Ooh, this is going to be the Heinrich. We believe in the Heinrich. Give me them Heinrich. Or drop me a Tiamat, I don't mind that neither. I just got a quad speed on 24.
水宝是
Lame.
我的好朋友，
What's
是
this?
我的好
Mia
朋
dupe.
友。来，和水宝握握手吧，握手了就不孤单了。
Too bad is a dupe. Since I have still a decent amount of crystals, let's just do 3 pulls of 10. Give me something Gucci. Nothing Gucci. Sanya dupes, Victor dupes, I'll take those. Definitely take those. These are not that useful. Isn't Victor horrible right now? Definitely not. One more for soft pity. Okay, one more for Heinrich. Heinrich is in this one. I know for sure. Okay, apparently not. That was worse. People are saying the thing is better than Victor right now. Not in combination with Lily. Wait, let's see what the package you get for being level 30. Ooh, I can use this. Okay, fuck it. I need this for my level up so I don't have to reset Leon. Fuck it. Here you have a tenner. It just magically appeared. No clue how that happened. What's Tiamat good for? Pretty good overall. Okay, then the Heinrich is gonna be in this one. Or in the next one. Paid streamer. Yeah, I pay from time to time. Wait, is this an absolutely no pool? Ah, Marvel. Not sure how many I'm at for Marvel already. Gonna go hard like this, like Summoner's War. It's Summoner's War, like I cannot even spend this much on this game as I can spend on Summoner's War. But with the amount of content creation I'm doing these days, I make decent enough money that I can easily do this. Let's call it that way. I've been putting in the hours. Is Marvel good to use? Best unit SR in-game. And it's not even remotely close.
需要我提供什么数据吗？
Not you.
这是皮特湾，
Yep.
我
And we already have enough of those. If we craft a few more. Add all, star up. Thank you very much. More speeds on the Lily. I like more speeds on the Lily. Spectra 2A insane? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of Spectra level, yeah. I kind of compare it more to a Lauren.
怎么？需要我提供什么？
But Spectra does make sense for a decent bit as well.
生命总是在学。
Ooh, we need one more Sanya. We're on Sanya 5, which is really good.
这是垃
That's
圾。
a really good one. And therefore we're also not stuck on this one anymore. A rank in that, and then level 35. Okay. And we also have that one right away. Okay. Full outstanding plus 12, that and level 33. I guess we make this set full outstanding plus then. And we once again do the trick. Of course, you're gonna do the trick. You're not gonna do it individually. And this one is kind of shit, but they asked me to do it. That is the crit radar. I'd rather remove the crit damage here, but... Why are all these so hot a garbage? Well, we have to do that on level 33, so we're not there just yet. And maybe there's something that asks me to do some more Terramaton. No. Yeah, Terramaton 1 hell, but that's not instantly gonna give the right thing. What models are you looking for that are good or garbage? Crit rate, attack. Crit damage, not as much, but mostly right side you want that. Is Mio just Marvel plus or different? They're different. One is better for bosses, the other one is better for waves. $240 summons, still no signing, no Marvel. That's kind of rip. It's kind of rip. Let's do the other few on these. What should you invest for Doki Nightmare? Is it Hellkit or Valerian? How are any of those really gonna help? Like, Hellkit is wrong element, first of all. So that's a definitely no. Valerian can help if you don't use Sanya. Other than Lingla, I'm just missing Mia Lilithro. Do you think it's worth using Selector on Mia? Are you planning to build Mia right away? If not, no, don't use your Selector. Why is everyone so eager to spam me a Selector? Like, if you miss legit 3 units, it means that you have so many units to build on. Might as well just keep your Selector. You're 430 summons and no Marvel, and it hurts when every time you say he's OP. Do you see this unit over here? Do you see this unit? He's fucking OP. Right in the fields. Is it possible to beat Dahlia Any-Sync Echo without Freya? I did it with a Biotin Mia combination. But you're gonna need something that at least gives like 2 to 3 buffs. You can technically do that as well with the Shiaki the Echo. Is Shark Shell better than Star Shell? I don't know which one is Shark, but I kind of think Star is better because, as you can see over here, I have 3 units on Star.
已经写下，你的时间到了。
Honestly, you use your selector on Rose at the start. Well, that's an option. It's not bad to use your selector, but it's also, I would recommend you not.
成这个，
Unless you really feel like, okay, I'm missing out on a certain unit, and the selector can have you, or can help you get that unit.
拉比翁上吧。难缠的家伙。
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
送你们一份大礼。
Dupe's kind of pointless in this game. I disagree. 10% damage up, 10% damage down does not feel useless to me.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Do you have a video on who to 6-star first? Damage dealers, mostly. Don't have a specific video on it, but I have a video on what mistakes to avoid. And I think you should check out that one. Like the 8 mistakes to avoid video is probably the one you're looking for on order of upping things. Okay, from here on out, it's just farming a whole shit ton of Whitney. And people are asking how I do Whitney, so I'll show you Whitney while I'm at the toilet. Be right back, guys. Little break.
大家没事吧？
How's Mia good for? Doki doki.
我烧吧。彼得，我
This game looks fun. It definitely does look fun, yep. How you doing, Reese?
人哼，涅槃重生。你们的时间归我了。大家没事吧？怎么这样？哎，嘿呀！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
人哼，
专心点。 意外，
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Very free to play friendly, but for how long? That's very true. Like, you can call this super free to play friendly because you get a shit ton of stuff early on, but you have no clue how long that shit keeps up. So so far, it's definitely free to play friendly, but if you're out of materials, it's still free to play friendly. We do not know.
大家没事吧？
Yeah, I'm in Europe 1.
拉比翁上吧。快点！
We gotta see in a month or two. Yep.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我。
What should you do if you don't have Sanya? Cry in the corner. No, you go for Valerian. and then cry in the corner.
过我的剑了吗？哎，
计算完毕。
Very light spender was the best. Yeah, the pass. You have a few packs of like $1. Those are pretty decent. And just the pass. The pass will help you out a lot.
哎，鞋子，
Sanya clearing, yeah, but that's the point he doesn't have. Sanya. Recommendation for beating Fever Nightmare. The same team as I used just now with the Sanya, Marvel, Leon, and then if you don't have Lily, go for a attack buffer such as Chiaki the Echo, or you go for Freya.
大家没事吧？
We take Linglo over Sanya. Yeah.
重生，
Yeah, the $1 pack are pretty good, yeah. Like in the end, if you buy all $1 packs, I think there's like 4 or 5 of them. Cost you like 5. And then you buy the pack for the... what's it called? This is where it gets kind of annoying. The freezes. And then you buy the $5 monthly one. So you're pretty much paying like $10 for a month. It's not that much,
着手吧。
I would say.
计算完毕。
Well, I also then again come from Summoner's War where things are a little bit more expensive. Just a little bit.
注意签收啊！皮特沃，我们上！
不足为惧。
呀，大家没事吧？
这
拉比翁，上吧！逆寒重生，
Haven't followed anything of the story. Me neither. Story? What story? Oh, you mean that thing we skip? Ah, that thing. Ah, yeah, yeah, it's there.
没事吧？
Probably the story is good. But I do not know.
好可怕！
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
Man, this event on Summoner's War where you get like runes, if they're 80 plus, you can get them again. On my alt, I've been farming for a decent bit.
意外，
And I barely got anything to choose from. I can only imagine people that farm less. They are like, yeah, cool event. I got 5 runes to choose from, they're all flat. Like, on my main, I definitely have a few choices. But on my alt, there's like no choices. Wait, what I should do is, I should do rune crafting on the alt. Probably have some rune crafts. Okay, not much.
别担心，我来保护你。
0 choices. Yeah, there's barely any choices, man. Fuck a shit event.
我可以的。
Those 5 flats, exactly. You love those.
不足为惧。
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
What's your Fabian team? Exactly what you see here on the field, minus the close. And if you don't have Lily, go for a Siak the Echo or Freya.
专心点。
着手吧！哈哈，尝尝这个。
Focus on boss? Yep. You do want to have your Marvel on max skill 3, max skill 1. It makes things a lot easier in life.
不足为惧。
大家没事吧？
2 games where you can AFK farm. Yeah, I'm even playing like 2 accounts on Summoner's War still. I kind of want to drop the second account because I'm too busy with Etheria restart right now. But then again, it's also relatively easy to make some simple videos on it from time to time. So I should still be keeping it on, I think. I'm kind of slacking on the alt. I could have definitely been further ahead.
下次还是找点更有趣的对手吧。
So that's while streaming, I'm also still kind of doing that shit on the side. Especially when the event runs out, like in a few hours. I think that Born on Nightmare starts dealing too much damage. How to do light GP, you cry in the corner and you don't. Like, no, legit, that thing is super annoying. Oh, that's this one. This one is super bad. Because you boost up the Born and then Born goes for Mac.
化作尘土。
Half HP down. Brother, come on, don't do me like that.
要去哪里散步呢？
Well, we can overcome that by doing this.
找到弱点，计算完毕，你无处可逃。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
If we get enough resets with the Lily, I think we still might be good to go.
好，是啊，大家没事吧？
新来吧，
Wait, we didn't push back enough. Yeah, these things hurt.
意外。
这么快，彼得翁，我们上！
不足为惧。
Yeah, this one is a little bit more annoying. Got 0 black flags. Don't worry, you're gonna be farming that for a very long time anyways. You have plenty of time to get more black flags. How far are people now on this? Where's the leaderboard set? Okay, most people are stuck. If I would clear Nightmare, I'm back in the top 100. Well, most of these guys are like way higher level than I am. Oh, what? This guy's actually level 30. What? This guy is insane then. If he's being rank 1 with level 30, damn. Well, he does have a Mio as well. I think Mio's really good for the Any-Sync Echo. Probably the best unit for Any-Sync Echo. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure it's the best unit for Any-Sync Echo because there is like pushbacks, slows, and everything. She does 2 rolls in 1. Yeah, plus you can use her and Marvel next to one another still. So yeah, I think a really good unit for Any-Sync Echo, yeah. What's my fastest unit? Currently it is Lily. But she's not crazy fast.
是魔术师黎黎，准
She
备
just
和
has
你一起
decent bit of speed.
你不要偷听。
Man, legit, on this event I can only claim a bunch of flat stats. Oh, sure, just claim it.
很没用。如果不是拉比翁和皮特翁，我就连一场表演都演不好。
Okay, well, let's see on the main. Probably has some more shits to claim from. EU server? Yeah, I'm EU server. That one 33, this one 35, this one 33, and Aurora. Let's do Aurora. The early stage of Aurora, you can ignore the mechanics anyways. I should give at least a set to you.
会出手吗？
Do I have something? Oh, I actually might have a leftover shell for her right now.
别碰我的剑匣。
我就知道，你一定会选择我
Yep, I have this one. I mount you. Why do I barely have any of those? Then preferably go for an HP baser. Yeah, just to get some stats in. It's not gonna move in front, but... And you. Straight to the boss. Oh, not like that, but sure, straight to the
祭
boss.
扫完毕，你无处可逃。
Damn, you're up early. Yep. Mia or Sanya for PvE? You wanna use Sanya.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。哎，
I could actually use Mia for this kind of as well.
你的时间到了。
大家没事吧？我可以的，上吧。
Did I miss any questions? You pulled Mia, Lily, and Messiah. What should you focus on? Lily and Messiah. Or at least Lily, Messiah comes later. Mio comes when you want to focus on any sync echo / Doki Doki.
要去
What's the tip again? Which tip? Anyone can explain Shadow Sanya team. Fungus can kill Nightmare 3 on Aurora by 50 seconds. Like it has menu play on... no, I can share you the video on that. Wait, let me show you.
大家没事吧？皮特翁，我们上。
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
It's hard to kill Doki Doki without Mio. It's not hard, I would say.
在叫我吗？来了来了，拉比翁，上吧。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
大家没事。
Yeah, this is where I ignore the mechanic of this. I might actually consider putting resources from Leon the moment that I remove Leon onto Mia. I think she might actually be pretty good.
别担心，我来保护你。
Should Messiah run Twilight or Crossroads? Which one are those two? Probably some earlier shells. I don't know those
完
names.
全符合战前推演。
When would you say it's worth to invest in Sanya.team? I would say the moment that you have Codex of Magic, so that's definitely a little bit further down the line. Because Codex of Magic is in the last shell dungeon. So you need level 45 for it, or 50. I think even 50.
我不怕。哎，
结局已经
Twilight is the B. Oh, it's Twilight Knight. Go for Twilight Knight.
大家没事吧？我可以的，上吧。
You have almost everything. Your team is Messiah, Lily, Rohul, Rosa, Linglo. You miss a defense breaker, I would say. Sure, Rohul kind of is a defense breaker, but not really. I would replace the Rohul for a defense breaker.
专心点。
Feel so far behind in this game. Just take it at your own pace. Okay, hard 3 or higher. That's this one. I think I can clear hard 3.
要去哪里散步呢？
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
She has so much more resources. I don't waste my resources. That's why. Plus, I played the beta, so I kind of know what I'm doing. That helps a lot. Like, that's a lot of people ask, like, oh, why would you play the beta if it gets reset anyways? To get the knowledge.
大家没事吧？
Because knowledge is king.
上吧！
Rahul, Freya, Mio. Just focus on Lily. And content for you. Very true. And fun. Very true as well. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game a lot. Wouldn't be playing it this much if I wasn't.
大家没事吧？
你很有胆量。
难缠的家伙，
Wait, because we slow down the right thing that much, we do actually get a rotation in where we get a slow on Aurora itself. Lololol. Would say that you are kind of on the low healing side. Maybe I should farm a few skill ups for Sanya. Do we really need that? Yeah, it will be next Friday when we have the GP Outpost doubler, so I should have some more Sanya before that anyways.
彼得沃，我们上！
What level am I at the moment? I'm at 30. But I use all refreshes every day. That is the why. Oh, I just have to clear one. I thought I had to clear multiple. Oh, that's fine. And then we just have to do Doki Nightmares. Which is just my Rahul team, which is not that crazy. But I think we're just gonna do Doki Nightmares for that as well. Ooh, another puller of 10. Heinrich. Nightmare 2 is rough. With the team I have, it's not that bad, but Nightmare 3 is 8. Another Marvel. I don't mind that.
尽我的一切所能，会
Heinrich.
那个
Third Lily.
上个魔术师，
Yo! I have 3 lilies right now and 1 Messiah. RNG is 8. I'm getting trolled. I'm gonna have a lily with everything at some point. Well, rather a lily than pull absolutely nothing, so I guess I don't mind as much.
我是魔术师。
What's the second one? Why is the... I was hoping that this was the egg. The egg would have been nice. The resistance is kind of like, yeah.
怎么？
How far for you? Resistance and then almost damage down. That's nice. Better lily than the Slins. Exactly. Better than 5 Messiahs and a lily. 5 Messiah is actually really nice. Not gonna lie. Like, Messiah getting the 10% damage up is fucking insane. Yeah, let's actually do some hollow first. And then with the hollow, we're gonna upgrade the Sanya. I'm pretty sure I still have blood dices for this thing as well. I have 8. Okay, that's more than enough. Let's get this skill up and this full skill up. I think I want to max this all the way as well, just to boost her healing to a fair amount. And then things will be a lot easier for a bit. This team is totally fine. And what do we have on the selection? Do we want a Raoul selection? No, just select whatever is lowest on the HP, it's fine. Isn't Sanya S1 stronger than S2? explain. Let me see if I agree or disagree.
生命总是在循环。
Skill 1, what do we have? Turn meter up. It's decent to get the extra turn meter, but the S2 gives you the extra healing. Like, your whole healing is based on your S2.
人类一定是很温柔美好的吧？
As one gives more bar, she takes more turns. Is useful as well. In the end, you do want to have her full skill. She's definitely one of those I would full skill her. But the S2 is her full healing, which is a lot as well. Where is her speed located, actually? Is the speed located in the S1?
小鸟在说悄悄话。
Speed is located in the S1. Yeah, speed is located in the S1. Well, you would have to fool her anyways then. But yeah, the S2 is the healing itself, which is pretty nasty too. But it purifies. What has more value?
不知道你会喜欢什么花呢？
When can we expect Aurora video?
一下子开太多了。
I'll post it later today, I guess. Let me write it down to do. Because the video is already done.
能写出童话故事的人类，一定是很温柔美好的吧？
Probably after the arena rush.
不知道
Are you gonna do a progression guide on this game? I've been doing shit tons of progression guides already. So while farming that, let's actually get into the Dokis. And give me the bulwarks. Do I think I can clear Nightmare on this right now? Probably can, but then again, I think it's fine to do these.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
Yeah, I don't really want to put more resources in you as of now. Should I give a try to Romocha? I'm still not really sold on Romocha that much. Well, if I want to do Inferno Dokis, then Romocha's probably a must take
无
anyways.
处可逃。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
That's definitely a thing though. What to use with no biotin? For which one? I barely use biotin.
这就是我给你
Just go for Siak the Echo.
哈哈，尝尝这个。
Aurora? Oh, it's just a Siak the Echo or
已
so.
经写下，你的时间到了。
Or Freya, or a strip in the first place. Heinrich. Lily Messiah, Freya, Marvel, Heinrich. Yeah, that makes sense. You can remove Sanya quite quickly. Are you doing Nightmare with that? Well, the thing is your Freya still gives a little bit of healing. I think I would end up with too low HP. Yeah, Nightmare 3. Yeah, you also don't have Messiah nor Heinrich build. Or, well, Messiah not build, Heinrich I don't have at all.
签收啊！
专心点。
我可以的，上吧！大家没事吧？
If you redo Leon, you can boost Messiah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to already. That's the only thing. I'm still kind of in the debate if I want to do it or not. Heinrich is better with some speed. He's good if he moves in front of the defense breaker, so he can set up with a strip first. Because Terramaton on Nightmare will be... I think I kind of want to wait with removing Leon until I have a little bit of farm in on the Terramaton Hell. Because Terramaton Hell without Leon will be more annoying. And Leon will definitely help by a good portion with that.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
But it kind of looks like that I could clear Nightmare with my team currently as well. Is your Diamond Heart maxed? No, it's level 40, but it didn't do the Awakening on it after. Does Hell have immunity? No, Inferno has immunity on Terramaton. So you don't have to care about the strip until Inferno, and that's level 50.
彼得翁，我们上！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
靠！
森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？
I don't know if you saw, but Terramaton, Hell, and Inferno potentially have Thermida resist. Really? No, I did not see that. Is that buffed? That is fucking insane, though. Then you have to. Then Marvel becomes useless. Wait, let me check that. Ooh. Okay, it's reduced. Ooh, okay. So Inferno, you have to one-shot. You cannot Marvel this. That's nasty. How about Aurora? Okay. Damn. That's a hard nerf on, what's it called? That also makes Leon weaker, straight up, actually. Yeah, that actually makes Leon quite a bit weaker, because our Leon skill 3 is the part that still helps a lot. So then you have to go for full snipe comp, it seems. Why Hellkit's shield is not countering pushbacks? It should. Dot team timed the rise. Well, Dot team was also using Marvel, but... Let's see if we can do the Doki on the Nightmare 3. So yeah, that's definitely a pretty hard nerf to Marvelia for the late game. Early game is still good though.
礼貌找到了，
Would that be to the point where you would say reset Marvel? Nah, I don't think so. He's still good for any sync echo and shit.
拉比翁，上吧！
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。上！大家没事吧？
你该偿还了。
Isn't Marvel sub for dot team for Lily? You could, I guess.
意外，这，靠！计算完毕，你无处可逃。
Lily, Hein, Shadowsanya, Obel, Fungus. Yeah, that definitely does work, yeah. Well, the thing is, Marvel makes it easy where the enemy just doesn't take a turn and you have 2 rotations before they take a turn. I'm also not sure in that team who I would recommend Lily to boost. Probably still the Heinrich. Because boosting the Shadowsanya kind of wants to move last.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
专心点。
Or Fungus, basically. Yeah, Fungus could also do if he still moves after Heinrich. Fungus would actually make sense because he dots on the skill 1.
大家没事吧？
结局
If Mio doesn't make sense to invest her instead of Marvel, I would go for Marvel first and Mio late game. Who clears the shield on the mob? I don't see a CC skill. I'm using 0 CC skills. I'm that kind of person. At least, do I remove the shell? Don't think I do. Or is slow considered as a CC? I'm not sure about that. Let's see if this shit goes away. Close does? Wait, how does close remove it? Does the hacking count as a CC? No, close doesn't remove it. I assume slow counts. No, slow doesn't count. The shell's still there. Maybe they just took enough turns. No, I'm completely ignoring the damage reduction, it seems. Silence does count. Ah, yeah, Marvel's skill 2 has silence. Yeah. Yep, you're totally right. The silence skill 2 removed it. It's worth to skilling close skill 3 over DPS. Nah, wouldn't do. Would go DPS first. Okay, we can do Nightmare 3s anyways. It's a bit slow, but we can do it. If going hybrid Heinrich, what modules do you prior for stats? Can't find that anywhere. Early game, it doesn't really matter. Throw whatever you have, like Onslaughts or Swift Rush. Late game, you're gonna go for sure Bulwark. And then Bulwark Swift Rush, or you go Bulwark Bloodbath. What team did you use for Marvel's skill up farming? I used all of the packages that you get towards selecting the Brawlers upgrades, all on light. Because the light dungeon to farm in GP Outpost is fucking annoying. So I just simply didn't want to do it. Is it a thing to scale remote your third skill as first unit? Yeah, if you are planning to hard focus on her, then I would say so. It's actually continuous battle, this one. Yeah, light Brawlers dungeon is like fucking annoying. You want to avoid that thing as much as possible and just get your resources anywhere else if possible. And then I'm talking about these packages of consumables. Yep, these. Like these three, you want to throw everything at light. Until you have skill 3 and skill 1 maxed off Marvel. Since you're using both Marvel and Valerian. Yeah, that's the issue on Valerian as well. That's why I like Sanya a little bit more, because she does have more freedom for skill ups. Okay, we still have to do that decent a bit more. I actually kind of want to wait with the GP Outpost as much as possible. And then on the double GP Outpost, I'm legit going to be running GP Outpost all fucking day. Like the whole freaking day. Whatever I would have to do for the hyperlink charter at that point, I don't care. I'm just running GP Outpost. But that shit is going to be Friday, which is legit 5 days from now, which is pretty far down the line. So I'm not sure if I can stretch it that far with just using what I have right now. What's on Friday? At least if they keep the same thing as in the beta, they did in the second week on the Thursday double drops for the investigation. So they had investigation double drop on the Thursday, double drop on GP Outpost on the Friday, and double drop on the modules on the Saturday. if they keep the same rotation, I'm gonna farm the living shit out of this. I'm gonna put like pretty much 10 of these all the way in GP Outpost for sure. What if they remove the double drop? Then we're kind of fucked and we're wasting time of not using these things in the first place. Could be, could be. But yeah, main thing for me is trying to get level 35 right now. Which will take a bit longer in time. I have to do that one at some point today. Amber Track, I'm still on Adapt. Probably I'll just hold off on this one for a bit. Because with Liana's main damage dealer, you're not clearing that thing for that much now. Not even sure if I can clear this one. This is such an annoying stage. It's probably the best team I can do. Yeah, these things that push you back are super annoying. Yeah, this is a no-go on the Ice Age. Reset Kraken for Kazuya? Yep, Kraken definitely sucks. Go for Kazuya, 100%. Kraken is absolutely ass. I have so much money, I didn't up my shells much. And didn't up my modules much. That's why. Kraken is ass. Wait, what? Yep. Kraken was nerfed. Wait, who to use instead of Kraken? Kazuya. Or Kazuyo. The chick with the jazz hands. She has a way higher activation rate. RC77 worth the build? No, I don't think so. It was a good strip. Heinrich's best strip in game. Afterwards, Viper's pretty decent. And if no Kazuya, Mio's better. Yeah. Surely you have her. Yeah, she's like SR Hollow element, so everyone should have her. Does Mio require... Of course, if you want to land shit. Well, slowly working on Kraken, if I need him. No, I would go... I tried on Kraken as well, but let me show you the difference. Kraken. So, Kraken starts off with a 35% chance to... yeah, the freeze is 35% chance, and you have to 4-skill it to make it a 50. So you have to have double the accuracy of the resistance of them to make this to 100. But you already need to make this level 4, otherwise it's just straight up garbage. And if we go to Kazuya, she has a 3-hit. And then all 3 hits have a 35% chance on the base. If you make her level 4, she has a 3-hit with a 45% chance. 3-hit, 45% chance is really good. Plus she has attack down, which is also really nice. Yeah, the attack down also helps out a lot. And she has a 4 cooldown, goes to a 3 cooldown. Very good point as well. Whereas Kraken has a 5 cooldown, going to a 4 cooldown. So yeah, Kazuya is definitely a lot better in that. Only thing is, you're gonna need more material on Hollow. However, the Hollow stage on GP Outpost is one of the easier ones to farm. I would actually classify Hollow, especially if you still have Leon. Hollow is the easiest stage to farm in all of GP Outpost. I would say easiest Hollow, second is probably Disorder, third Reason, fourth Odd, and fifth Constant. Wanna reset Leon, but you don't have a substitute DPS, then don't. You can also still farm that with like just a Messiah and that kind of shit. Messiah Heinrich will probably like blast through Hollow stage as well. It's not hard. Why do you want to reset there if you don't have a sub? Yeah, don't. Constant isn't bad if you have Heinrich. It's still kind of bad because the two side things push you back. Are 3 purple lattices worth 400 crystals? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. The moment you're gonna like heavy farm, like Unicorn, you're also saving all of these, right? The moment your GP outpost will have double drop, you're gonna use a lot of those purple lattices. Is it a bad idea for free-to-play to build SSR? No, not at all. You get decent amount of resource where everyone can build at least something. Can clear Terror on Nightmare. Any tips? Use Marvel and clear left arm first. Don't go straight for the head. Those are the 2 main recommendations on that. We can do the double up farming. This one probably not gonna clear anytime soon. This one gotta do, but probably will do at the end of the day. Same for Arena. Okay, let's just do some double up farming then.
放心，有我协助，胜率只会增加。
What's your Whitney Nightmare team? This. The same team as I was using for Fabian. Where do you use Mia? Mia's more of a late game PvP unit, or you use her in Aurora. I think Mia's pretty good in Aurora as well. Actually, Mia might be really good in Aurora. If I don't pull Heinrich, I am very tempted to skill up Mia for Aurora.
怎么这样？大家没事吧？
火焰
Off topic, Chandra or Lamila? Lamila.
难缠的家伙，
Is the weekly 1200 crystals worth to pull 5 LDs? Nah. Well, that's a dead one. Yeah, sometimes these things team up like a next level motherfucker and they kill your shit.
结局已经写下，
Black flag worth to farm? Yep. If you don't use Lily, then black flag is really good on Marvel.
专心点。
Nightmare Light GP is annoying. Yep, that one is super hard to farm. Do we know what's the next banner? No, we don't. Most likely it will be Hoyan, but that's just an estimation.
森林注视着我们。
Revive her OP, and she gonna die again with that death break.
怎么这样？
Don't kill it. You kill it. Motherfucker. Yeah, Apata is pretty tough as well, yeah. Okay, this fight is gonna last for freaking ever. How do you put 8 LDs but no Marvel? Yeah, sometimes. I pulled 3 Lilies so far. I got 4 LDs and 3 of them are Lily. Where I couldn't get Lily for dear life on rerolling at first. Special on Leon? The Twilight Knight. Twilight Knight is really good. Is Shadow Sunny good to keep? Of course.
大家没事吧？哎，
This is definitely taking ages without Leon alive. Would have been nice timing to push back everything, because I think she's gonna die in one hit again. Okay, wait, you have the S3 going in, finally.
你无处可逃。
Give you 4 more Messiahs? Yeah, Messiah on max, max dupe is definitely not bad now. Is Twilight Knight good for Messiah? Yep. And the moment you go to Nico Nana, you want to switch that to White Fang. White Fang is the straight up upgrade for the Twilight Knight. What shell do you go for, Marvel? If you have Lily, you go for Star. It's the same thing I have. It's the deer thingy. You're doing well. Didn't do beta test. I need some advice on your day 2. Free to play Heinrich Lily. That doesn't sound that free to play, but cool. like that's the thing. Like you could cause like, oh, but I'm free to play. Free to play doesn't mean shit in here because everyone pulls good units. Like to be honest. What should you go for selector? Wait with the selector. Like you have plenty of units to focus on. You don't need the selector as of yet. Like as long as you don't really feel like, oh, I'm really missing out on one key piece, then you should go for the selector if you're really missing out on the one key piece. But if you don't even know what the one key piece is, then you probably don't have to do the selector. Does Grey need an effects accuracy module? Yeah, but he also needs the crit. Therefore, Grey is kind of a more invested armor break if you want him to armor break. Does Hellkit run Black Flag with Swift Brush? Yeah, you can do that. Did you spam light GP for Marvel? No, I actually didn't. I used all of the resources where you can select like the flawless items. I used everything on light. Because you don't want to really be farming the Marvel dungeon. Or the light dungeon, because the light dungeon is ass. Who's the unit on the right? Sanya, it's the healer. How do you pair up Lily with Marvel instead of Leon? If Marvel has higher attack. So in that case, compared to a proper damage dealer, Marvel is never gonna get the Lily S2 on an auto. So you would have to manual to do that. But if you, let's say in this team, I put in a Rahu on the side of Leon, then Rahu is a defense scalar damage dealer. And therefore Marvel would end up with the highest attack, and therefore Lily would go towards the Marvel. Any Sanya replacements? Yeah, Valerian. What's better to farm when you hit level 35? Shell or module on Hell? Absolutely Shell. 100% Shell. The modules in Hell, like, unless you can clear Hell 3, you're probably not gonna get that much out of your modules just yet. But Nana Nico is insanely good to farm. You definitely want to be farming Nana Nico for a fair bit. Because in Nana Nico, or Nico Nana, the White Fang is a straight upgrade to the Twilight Knight. And it's pretty much the best shell you can get for any damage dealer. Artisan is the best in slot for Rahul. Gigabyte is the best in slot for, or not necessarily best in slot, but one of best in slots for pretty much every support slash buffer slash anything. This one is really darn good. You can clear Nico with Leon or blue DPS needed. No, you can clear that with Leon. I'm pretty sure that... Wait, what element is Nico Nana? Is she red? I'm not 100% sure if she's red. She's red. Oh, that's kind of bad for my clothes. Maybe I have to start building Dion then. Yeah, I would have to start building a Dion towards the end. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. Well, maybe I just YOLO it and still throw a close at it, but... Because in the end, you don't have the glancing mechanic, you just need more accuracy. But I would be planning to use this team. Maybe I can force this into Nico Nana. And otherwise, if that doesn't work, I would have to start building Dion for that. It's close better than Grey? Yeah, I would say so. But she has a decent amount of accuracy. 82. Plus you technically get another 40 from this. So I might get away with just doing that. Oh wait, this is not gonna work. Probably not, at least. I would also have to make Marvel move in front of the close, of course. I'll scale it a little bit faster, but I think we die to multi-hits right now at some point.
成这个，哎，呵特，
火焰会焚烧
That's also why Leon is still good. Look at all of those team ups or like those pushbacks she's doing. That gives her a lot of value still.
上吧，
人难缠的家伙，
呵特，
Okay, well, to be honest, I kind of feel like that this works better than with the Sanyan there.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
你们的时间归我了。
Well, the moment I get attack broken, it's kind of fucked.
逆寒重生，
彼得沃，我们上。
You don't need Sanya. It's not a must, seems. Well, I would have to make close slower than Marvel for this for sure. Because that gives me a lot more activation rate. Because for the elements... Wait, dude, where do you have the elemental thing? You probably see that if you go into a match. Let's see if we can do that. You are 95, you're 123. The two of them are pretty close. Probably if I switch around 1 or 2 modules, I'm good to go. Oh, wait, that's an easy switch, I think.
需要我提供什么数据吗？
If we give this to you,
别那么严肃嘛。
and this one to you.
我的表情
89, 68. Yeah, that's probably fine. Will there be Twitch drops today? If it doesn't show, then probably not. Yeah, this thing over here. So this is where you can see what Elemental Disadvantage does. So Elemental Disadvantage gives you less damage. It gives less crit rate. And it gives you less accuracy. And the less accuracy is kind of the bad part for a unit like Close. But then again, if I'm on 82 accuracy, I get another 40 accuracy from the resistance down of his skill. It kind of overcomes like the whole part where I'm hitting wrong element. So maybe into Nico Nana I can get away with that as well.
下一个，嘿嘿，鞋子，
As you can see, I still landed armor break on... Pretty much, I landed armor break on 4 out of 4.
彼得沃，我们上。
Elemental disadvantage early is bad. It's the accuracy part is pretty strong, but it's not like in Summoner's War the glancing. Like the glancing in Summoner's War is really insane because you just straight up don't land your shits. But here hitting wrong element, as long as you have enough accuracy, it's not that bad.
拉比多，上吧。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this team can clear Nana Nico, even with the current stats that I'm having. Do you actually farm gear? No, I didn't farm any modules. I just farmed shells. My modules are pretty ass.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
计算完毕，
Will you build your Ramocha? Still somewhat in doubt. I think I need her for Inferno. But I'm not super convinced on her just yet. But I do think I probably need her for Inferno, yeah.
稍作休整。
Any tips on Masai on the 6-2? Marvel is ass. Which SSR do you plan to skill up? First of all, we're going Lily all the way, skill 1, skill 2, and skill 3. Let me actually check for real Mocha for skill ups. Oh wait, I also have you with another one of these.
我和水宝都是很厉害的，
Wait, does this cost? No, it costs nothing.
简直就
Thought
像
for a second it cost something. I wanted to check real Mocha skill ups.
人想要吃甜品吗？让我猜猜你喜欢什么？是超甜美味的流心巧克力蛋糕，还是健康可口的水果？
Yeah, it's just you could just fully skill up the skill 3 and ignore everything else. Well, to be honest, she only needs 2 skill ups, doesn't she? Like, the third one is just to increase her stun chance, but to be honest, if she one-shots, she doesn't really care about that neither. She is kind of low investment because of that. That's actually not bad. Speed is in this one, and then you probably want to go for skill 1 because the attack is in here. Yep, expected that. So yeah, I would actually, if I were to skill her up, I would max, or I would put Wait, that's a stun. Oh, this is where you get more. I had to scroll down. Oh, wait, the splash ratio goes from 33. Never mind, you gotta max this. You gotta max this. Yep. Without max, it's kind of bad. Yep. No, you 100% have to max this. Yeah, you go max on skill 3, and then you would go skill 1 for the attack that you get in these stages. Like, I would skip out on this, but I would grab these two. Because the 10%, 15% attack is a lot. Yeah, maybe I should give him more credit. But then the thing is, if I didn't have Messiah, I would have absolutely bowled her. But since I have Messiah and he's more all around... Is she high best starter character? Best starter character is probably Lily or Heinrich, I would say.
准备好迎接啊！你不要偷听。
When is a good time for the target summon? When you have more resources to use than units that you want to use the resources on. That is a good timing. Can you see the Lian build? Sure. It's just Onslaught Harvest with a bunch of random shit. I did max out the slot 1 for the flat attack. And if this was a crit raider or an attack, I would have also maxed this out. But I don't have that in the slot. And I don't really want to max out the crit damage because the crit rate is kind of ass. And this thing itself is very ass as well. There's a lot of ass to that. And for the shell, I have this. The one on the left is really nice, 120. It's too bad it's flat. It would have been better on percentage. We got Y-Wrath with a subscriber. Thank you very much. How do you get Twitch drop? To be honest, I tried to Twitch drop yesterday, but I didn't receive any of that shit. I don't know.
离开安全防务署，在多数人眼中并不是一个好选项，但我有必须这么做的理由。我不会对你透露太多内部的情报，有些事情还是不了解为好。
Rahul bolts. I didn't focus that much on Rahul. This shell is definitely nice, the Diamond Heart, but you get the upgrade soon. These are the stats on it. It would be nice if I also had the Swift Rush 4 on it. Would add in a nice extra speed. But wait, maybe I actually do have a replacement for this. Reconfigure imprint. Do I have one that has the combination that I'm looking for? Nope. Fucking hell. Oh, what if I go Bramble next to it? Wait, that's also an option. I can go... What is the Bramble 2 slot? Can we check that from here? Yep, okay. Oh, wait, that's Swift Rush. I need Unbreakable Bramble. Did I have that? Not what I'm looking for. It's also defense, but... I'll just wait until I have the Artisan. For Marvel, first skill 3, then skill 1. Correct. 9 SSRs in 450 summons. 1 dupe to all these. Think you're kind of average? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Well, at least we're winning all Nightmare Doki Dokis. That's good, that's good. Just got Heinrich. Should you reset Claws? No. Heinrich and Claws are very different units. Heinrich is not a defense breaker.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
下一个，茄子。
难缠的家伙。
我可以的，上吧。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。灼烧吧！
You don't use the shark shell? Which one is the shark shell? Is this a new mobile game? It's both mobile and PC.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
So Heinrich spells more of a DPS role. It's DPS. It's like a semi-DPS, semi-debuffer main strip role. Shark is Black Flag. Oh, that's what you guys mean with Shark. Oh, forgot that it was a Shark. No, I don't use it because I have speed buff on Lily. I already have the speed buff, so then the speed buff from the Shark is a little bit redundant. If you don't have Lily, I would have probably put Black Flag on at least Marvel. Most likely on the Armor Breaker as well. Should you reset Grey if you don't use him? I would keep Grey. None of these units are an Armor Break. Like, that's the thing. A lot of people are asking, like, can I replace X for Y? But they replace a Defense Breaker with a Damage Dealer, or replace a Defense Breaker with a CC unit. You want to still keep your Defense Breaker. So never reset a Defense Breaker for something that is not a Defense Breaker. Was a good shell for Leon early on. Anything that adds extra damage to her. Like either give more attack buff or just does a damage hit or something. What's going to be your Inferno team for Terra, Doki Doki, and Aurora in the future? I'm not 100% sure yet. Probably I'll be walking around with some Victor stuff. It kind of depends. Like, to be honest, I feel like my Messiah pool is somewhat of like a cursed gift, because now I want to focus on Messiah, otherwise I would have focused on Victor. I wanted to check how many more do I need to do for you. 3 more. Okay. Gray has accuracy check with the defense break compared to Beta.
天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
I think he always had that. Yeah, I think today is just a lot of farming, trying to get level ups. Let's do some more Whitneys. At least we're clearing Whitney pretty fast right now. Is Lily better than Freya? Yeah, 100%.
速战速决。
It's also slightly a different role. You can combine the both of them.
拉比翁，上吧！
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
Messiah's doing damage. Messiah definitely has good damage. House Girls, should you build him? I don't like him that much. It's just good for single target damage, but there's not too much where you need that. Gonna grab some blueberries one sec.
分析点。 意外，意外，
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
涅槃重生。
我的石
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Did you do a guide for Doki Doki? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's in the pile. Do you think they open a lot of servers for quick money and the game is gonna die soon? I do not have a crystal ball, but I will be surprised if the game dies soon. They actually do put a lot of effort into listening to the community and stuff. More than a lot of other games I've seen recent days. What's the max level today without spamming stamina pots? I think 33, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm 31 right now or 30? I think 30. Were the blueberries on sale and how much did you get? It's just like the big box of blueberries, like half a kilogram of blueberries. But they were not on sale, just like blueberries. Servers are connected anyways, are they? What else you farming for in Whitney? Nothing. You think the game will die? No, I don't think the game will die. Because they do listen to a lot of the community feedback and that kind of stuff. Everything is connected except normal arena. Oh, okay. Didn't know. I think friends are even connected cross-server. They did say something about that. So as in cross-server from like global to Asia and stuff. Does she need to reach max level or just 6 start? She needs to reach max level 45, but she doesn't need 6 star on the Leon. So you don't have to make her level 50 or something, no. But I need none of these. I'm just trying to get training data and just using stability. That's the main thing. As a new player, it should be the biggest goal. Make a shell team. Biggest goal is just to follow the hyperlink charter. That's the main thing. Are you gonna get Leon back to 5 star? Yeah, most likely. Who's better, Rosa or Tiamat for Doki Doki? Rosa. Not farming gear dungeons, you see? No. Just go for shell. All of the modules you get, you would feed away anyways. Plus, in here you get both Etheria coin and training data. In the module dungeon, you only get Etheria coin, but no training data. So just do the mission. Yep. What's training data? It's the stuff that you use to upgrade shells. Dahlia's annoying, it is. You need a good amount of buffers to clear it. I cleared it yesterday evening after stream. Do you remember how you beat out in the tower? Yeah, you just do a shit ton of damage. You prevent it to get as many turns as possible, and you do a shit ton of damage, that's the main thing. But I don't have the real damage for that just yet, because my Leon is main damage dealer and that's wrong element. If you have like the thing or something, the thing shoots through after really fast. Will Linglo be much better than Sanya? When Linglo is max skilled, absolutely. Because Linglo was buffed and Sanya was nerfed and they were kind of on equal level before. But with one being nerfed, the other being buffed, it's kind of obvious what happens. Should we just get sets for modules and up the shells? Yeah, mostly. You still want to up your modules like to +6 or +9, but not much further unless the questline asks you to do so. If you pulled all SSRs, you want to save your summons or go for dupes. I'm not sure how worthy it is to start saving in this game. I have no clue how often they release new units or anything like that. The Thing or Leon for Terra. Very late game, The Thing. Early game, Leon. But The Thing will do better. The moment you go straight for the boss, then The Thing will definitely do better. How to beat Dahlia any sync without Lily. Wait, I got a video on how I did that on the beta and I didn't have Lily in there. But it's definitely an annoying boss, 100%. I'm not even sure what team I used there. Because I'm not even sure if I have Marvel already over there. Oh, I even did it without Marvel. Yeah, that's true. I just did it with a shit ton of buffs of Freya. This team is actually very free to play. Because it doesn't use Marvel and it doesn't use Lily. But you need a Shiaka the Echo and you need Freya. Give full team, please check the video. Just click on the video, you can see the full team over there. Was the main that you focus on Leon gear? Crit rate and attack early on. Is it worth investing in closing Ramocha just for Doki? I'm not sure to what extent at some point you're only going to be farming one dungeon or you kind of spread it out a little bit more. But that's more of a thing that you would think about later game, I would say. How shit is Tiamat post nerf? I'm not sure, I haven't played her since. Because I don't have her. Started pulling out Lily, Tiamat, Born, Mio. Should be your team. Leon, Grey, healer support for most things. Yeah, I would go for like Lily, Grey, support Lily in most things. Early on. What does she skill off? Crit. It's just like a typical damage dealer. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, normal scaling. To level up, it's best to spam shell. Yeah, mostly. Or wait, do you mean the scaling of Tiamat? Tiamat is HP scaler, so it's HP, crit rate, crit damage. But I recommend to just go high on HP and leave the crit rate and crit damage alone. Just go full HP. Speed can be the main stat in the game, right? Nope. But you get a lot of speed from your shells. Shells have way more potential for speed than your modules. Therefore, you have to farm shells before modules. Would Tiamat be a good substitute for Leon? As damage dealer, no. She's not that crazy on damage dealing. This game is kind of confusing more than Summoners War. I disagree, because you're familiar with Summoners War and you're not familiar with this game. Like, if anyone played this game for like half a year or a year and then goes to Summoners War, you would say that Summoners War is more confusing. It's just the bias of what you're used to. Same if I would go to Epic 7 right now, or Raid Shadow Legends, or Honkai Star Rail, I would be like, yo, what is this resource? How do I do this? How do I do that? I have no clue. I say this is better because feel myself getting attacked. Well, actually, for me, this game started off as like an advertisement as well. But then I was like, yo, I actually quite enjoy this shit. Is dupe necessary? No, dupes are not necessary. They help a bit, but they're not a crazy improvement. How many epic shell do you recommend to max out? You have to do at least 2 for the achievement. So if you don't have a Lily, I would definitely recommend to max out a Twilight Knight and max out a Black Flag. If you do have a Lily, you would probably max out 1 Twilight Knight and 1 Diamond Heart. At least if you use Rahul. If you don't use Rahul at all, then I would just still go for a Twilight Knight and a Black Flag.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Also, Doki Doki, good character. She's not bad, but more of a late game thing, I would say. Wait, we failed one. God damn it, then we have to do another one. So you full awaken both epic shells. You don't have to full awaken for the achievement. I made the Diamond Heart to max level, but didn't awaken it. The Twilight Knight I full awakened. Oh wait, fuck. Damn it. I thought we did continuous battle of 1, but now we gotta watch this for 5 minutes. Oh well. If you got Freya, should you dodge Yakadieko? Yeah, Freya's a better version than Yakadieko. For most parts, though. Yakadieko is a little bit better off a attack bar gain early on. But then again, if you have Freya maxed out, then Freya does similar job in that, but better. When would you recommend to start farming gear? Probably level... The moment you can start doing Nightmare 3. Or not Nightmare 3, Health 3. The moment you can do Health 3 and 4, so you can get modules with 3 module stats on them per line. That's when you want to start doing that. You really want the 3 lines, because the 3 lines help so much more than 2. Like in the end, you have 6 different slots. So you go from a maximum potential of 12 to 18, which is just way more. And the moment you're at 18, you also have good potential to max out like 2 full sets. So you have a full 8 set and a full 12 set. Yeah, and then you can do 12 and 8. And then when you're at Inferno, you're gonna do a 12-8-6. And for the 12-8-6, you actually have to have all of your 12 sets on +3. You can have one of the 8 set on a +2. Chasing speed again? Yeah, kinda. Did you add any skill ups to Lily? My Lily is max skilled for the skill 1. Also, I have to remember to do the arena rush in an hour and a half on the alt. Oh wait, isn't it in 2 hours? That's in 2 hours. Oh no, wait, it ends in 2 hours, so I have to start in an hour and a half. Yep, no, that's true. Don't kill it. I still need that one. Kinda looks like dying. Or not. Pushbacks. Rosa S2 first or S3? S2 first. I didn't touch Summoner's War since you started this game. Well, that's the thing, like, this is new and fresh and everything. I have no clue how this game will be, like, a month down the line or anything like that. But no one knows. But so far, I'm having a lot of good fun on this one. Skeleton Valerian as 3 worth? Yeah. Woodborn, Sanya, Marvel, Grey. Be good for the floating hands thing. Okay. Sanya, Marvel, Grey, that's... Yeah, I guess that could work. Doesn't sound bad at all. What reward will go for the Shell storyline event? Wait, which one is that? Is that something I haven't cleared yet? It's the board game. Wait, you can choose an... What reward will you go for? Oh, I tried to get on the rabbit because the rabbit can sell me stability. It's the main thing. If any chance I have, I'll go for the rabbit. How many LE5s do you get on your account so far? I got 4 and 3 of them are freaking lilies. Wait, who's this? Oh, that's that. This one is relatively easy. I can instantly do it at the moment. I hit 33. It's just clicking a bit. This one is also full outstanding. It's not hard to do neither. Yeah, none of these are hard to do. Just need to level 33. And this one is also whatever. At the moment I hit 33, I can instantly do that. And this is also pretty much just reach 33. So everything is just reach 33, reach 33, reach 33. Okay. Let's go for more shell drops. Thoughts on Messiah? He's really good. Can we replace Leon if you reset her for another damage dealer? Do you think Truffle Dark Tundra is better with defense break for the SP button? I would probably say Dark Tanjiro. Is Whitney better for training data? Yeah. So the thing is how it is that I checked. Fabian Nightmare gives slightly less than the Heart of Whitney. So if you do Heart Whitney, it's already more resources that you get than Fabian on Nightmare. As it's by like 5% more on Heart and like 10% more on Nightmare. It's from the little bit of checking that I did on that one. So therefore I'm doing Whitney rather than Fabian. How much training data do I have at the moment? 2.9 mil. Okay. And there's still a lot of shells I gotta recycle. Like, really a lot. Right, this is probably easier. Yeah, that's a fair amount. Still have most of them I will recycle as well, but I'll just keep for now. You can't even beat after. You should try to get a team to beat this dude. Kinda depends on your team. Messiah 3 is busted. Really good. Do you have Marvel skill 1 maxed? Yep. Oh, you also get a lot of training data for just recycling shit. With more free summons. We like free summons. So Apt is worth farming? Yep. Do I want to go for the double farming? Or do I just throw all energy of today in there? I could do a little bit of double farming to also just do hollow next to it. I think I'll do some hollow next to it. What's the team for Fury farming? The same team as I just showed earlier, but I used this. This was my Phoebe team. And if you don't have a Lily, you put in either Freya or Shiaki the Echo. But definitely you do want to go for a healer in Phoebe, because it has 2 waves. Apt doesn't even give epic shells. Well, if Apt is the harder stage you can do, then you should do that one. Like, you just do whatever gives you the... Like, you should farm whatever is the highest stage you can farm. Which CC is recommended for free to play? Probably Kazuya. Or Kazuyo. Also, it's not really about farming the shells as much as it is about farming the training data and that kind of stuff. Rosa's first 6-star in skill ups? Yeah, you can do that. Is Messiah better than Leon? Overall, yes. In specific dungeons against the green element, no. What are you planning to use the selector on? Either I'm thinking about Rosa or Tiamat, or probably Rosa. But then again, I'm not sure yet. Rosa's pretty nice, where I wouldn't really have to build a Victor. So that's kind of an option. True, the moment in the late game where pushbacks are more nerfed, Leon gets worse. That's for sure. But I don't think that a Messiah would do enough damage to kill Aurora or Inferno. Or the Aurora Inferno or the Termaton Inferno. I don't think Messiah has enough damage for that. You probably need more specialized single target damage dealers for that. Such as the Thing or Victor. Did they say they're gonna nerf pushback? They nerf pushback in the Hell stages and Inferno stages. You can already see it, it's already nerfed. But only in Hell stages and Inferno stages. So those will be a little bit harder to farm. If you had to choose between Rosa, Kloss, Tiamat for select, who would you go for? Rosa? I would probably still go for Rosa, yeah, but I would still wait with the selector until you got a few more units. Because you probably have way more stuff to work on anyways. Should you reset Leon for Rosa after the hyperlink? Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that you still have to clear Termaton, so you have to have a unit that can clear Termaton. Because Rosa is not good for Termaton. So it's not worth to build a Marvel? Of course it's worth to build a Marvel. I'm using Marvel legit in every dungeon possible. He's just not going to be there towards like the later dungeons. But he brings you so much through the early game that he's absolutely a must. Should you put Klaus if you already have Heinrich? Heinrich and Klaus are different units. They have different roles. Heinrich is not a defense breaker, Klaus is. And you can actually use both of them in the same team, it's totally fine. But just got Messiah, now you have Lily, Messiah, Hellkit, Freya, Leon. Good first 5 in PV, yep. Have you seen the Termaton has a new buff, reduces turn meter reduction? Yeah, I just saw it earlier today. You recalled your Leon, why did you rebuild it then? I didn't recall the Leon yet. If I would have recalled Leon, you wouldn't have seen me use a Leon. But I probably will at some point. Or I will 100% at some point, but just not yet. So far the dungeons I'm doing, she's still really good for me. Plus, I have some skill ups in her, which I wouldn't right away have in her replacement, which is Messiah.
计算完毕。
Started yesterday, 3 supports so far. Freya bite in to kill me. Should you reroll? You can reroll for an LD if you want, yeah.
意外，
We have only 4 more days on the recall. Yeah, correct.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
So you still have enough time to decide. You don't have to do the reset right now.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Messiah or Heinrich for first 6-star? Messiah, he's main damage dealer. Heinrich is not a main damage dealer. He's more setup. Can you reconfigure Epic Shell? It can be done on higher rarity. I'm not sure if you can do that with a Mythic. Probably it does count if you do it with a Mythic.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
Should you drop Biotin for Doki Doki? You can use both at the same time. Because they're also different units. One is attack buff, crit damage buff, and the other one is cooldown reduction. What's the best SR to max level? Marvel skill 3, Marvel skill 1. Those are absolutely the 2 best.
拉比翁，上吧！
Run Messiah, Lily, Rosa, Freya, Marvel. Which should you switch? I would not run in a team of 4 double DPS. I would remove either the... Oh no, wait, it's a Lily, it's not a Leon.
无处可逃。
Rosa, Leon, Freya, Marvel. No, I think it's a fine team. That plus a defense breaker or that plus a healer.
我们的敌
Totally
人
fine.
依然
Is Marvel worth 6-star?
保持警惕。
I think Marvel is not worth 6-star because of the nerf in later game. I think I'll keep mine at 5. Like, sure, Marvel's really good, but since the nerf in the turn meter reduce in the later stages, he definitely loses a little bit of value. So the 6-star value, I wouldn't 6-star Marvel for that reason.
你的时间到了。
And what skill up SR after Marvel? I would say if you use a lot of Sanya, you could go Sanya skill 3, Sanya skill 2, even skill 1. Or if you want a single target damage dealer, then you go for the Thing skill 3. And the Thing skill 2.
专心点。
Is Grey worth 6-star? If you're planning to use Grey as also kind of a damage dealer, which he's definitely good at, then yeah.
拉比翁，上吧！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Is it okay to 6-star Victor? Victor's pretty good. But I would say... Victor Lily is definitely still viable after the nerf. But I would say Lily plus a Rosa would do an insane more amount of damage. But I was playing with a Victor of someone else in the... what's it called? In the Union boss. Victor Lily still is really strong. What skill to level for Lily? Lily skill 1 and then Lily skill 2 and then also Lily skill 3. Hellkit's still viable for
结局已经
PvE.
写下，
No.
时间到了。
No, he's more PvP unit.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
灼烧吧！
皮特翁，我们上！
专心点。
哈哈，尝尝这个。
意外，
灼烧吧！
拉比翁，上吧！
Which one's better to build, me or Lily? I would definitely go for Lily. Would you build first Hein or Rosa? I would probably focus more on Rosa because she's more of a damage dealer.
送你们一份大礼，
Should you go 6 on crit for Gray? I would say Gray. I would probably go 2 on crit, 1 on accuracy. Because he has the crit buff in his own kit. So if you can max him towards like 70 crit rate in total by himself, and then fix the rest of the crit by the crit buff, and then 1 accuracy is good. Okay, this way we're actually blasting through stability pretty fast. That's good. I'm actually not 100% sure if I want to throw a lot in her, though. Or should I use that for a real Mocha or so? The moment we have the double EXP in... or like, yeah, we have the double EXP drop thingy, I will definitely start focusing more on real Mocha, I think. I could also give skill ups to you. Well, the thing is, the skill ups you get, you're probably not gonna get the perfect Latias just yet. Because those perfect Latias will all end up on you first. As a replacement for Marvel, there's not really a good replacement for Marvel. When you think about Dark Sanya, it's really good. 6-star Messiah or close? Messiah for sure. Damage dealers over setups. Who's the best healer, Hellkit or Linglo? Well, Linglo, because Hellkit doesn't have a heal. Hellkit only has shield, he doesn't have heal. It's semi-sustain, but it's not full sustain. Max out all skills on Lily? Yep. Yep, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna go all the way for S1, S2, and S3. But then it's kind of the question, if I go for a 1 DPSer that does a bit of everything, then I would go for Messiah. Or do I go for a DPSer that is more specialized in specific things? Because she's good for AoE hits, but she kind of needs to have max skill on the S3 to be really good. Or do I go for a damage dealer in single hits, and then I go for like a Dating or Victor? How are her skills, actually? The spells on the S3, okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things I would like to skill up. I might go for a Dating / Victor early on. They're good for Aurora and stuff. I'd go Ramocha. I don't know. Messiah Rahu would work though. Yeah, I think something like that as well. I think, like, let's say Doki Doki team. Let's actually theory craft some teams. Since someone asked that earlier anyways. And we're grabbing the notepad. Notepads. And... okay. Inferno teams. So I would use Terror. So you would need a strip. I think I can do that with Mia. Mia, Lily, Iotin. Then we still need Claws. Then kinda would say Victor is probably best in slot for that. Yeah, I think Victor would be best damage dealer that I can provide on that team. Because I don't think... I'm not sure if Messiah would kill right away, though. Well, Messiah's skill 1 is pretty good as well, because Messiah's skill 1 has vulnerability, which is pretty strong. But then again, I'm not gonna have much accuracy on this beach. Still also has insane damage. Yeah. Yeah, I could maybe get away with the Messiah in here. Well, let's just see about the rest of the teams as well. So if we then go Doki. Doki, we definitely go for Claws. Kazuya or whatever. I think it's this. Would I go healer in this? Probably for Inferno you do need that. I would still go Marvel in this. Then Lily. And then I could once again go Messiah. That is an option. Yeah, it's kind of a one unit solves a lot of problems. Because otherwise I would need skill ups in Romocha for this dungeon. I would need skill ups for that in that dungeon. That's kind of annoying. And then I could go for Aurora team. Mia, once again, because Mia is already skilled for the other team. Because I use that for strip in here as well. I can once go for, well, pretty much... It's kind of like this. This would become a Dion. I guess. Mia is a healer and a strip. But this is just Infernal team, so this is far further down the line, so you don't have to care that much about it. Yeah, I could use Messiah for everything. That is actually an option. Yeah, maybe I'll just, like, go ham on Messiah then. Because otherwise I would need skill ups on... Like, if I want to do Inferno properly, I would need skill ups on this all the way. Which is another 3 skill ups. As a last quest, you can tell to reset Leon. It's the hyperlink chart at the moment you start on Animus Fate 2. When did you drop Messiah? Day 2 or something. Anyone knows when the codes are gonna expire? I'm not sure about that. Isn't Doki Doki best in slot to farm though? It is a best in slot to farm Doki Doki, but it's only good for Doki Doki. That's my issue. Like, are you gonna put a shit ton of resources into a unit that only can farm 1 dungeon? Whereas, if we're looking for the shell farming later on... shell dungeons. Messiah is really good in this. Messiah does fine over here. Messiah does good in here. Not the greatest in here, but it's kind of fine. So Messiah can also help with these dungeons out there. Heinrich is strip, right? Yeah. So in your case, if you have a Heinrich, you go for Hein. And then you probably have to put Ling low in here. If you go for Aurora team. And for this one, you can just straight up put Hein in here and go no heal. So for the item, is Mio good? Mio's pretty good, but it's more of a late game unit. She's mainly good in Doki Doki, and she's good in the Any-Sync Echoes. She's really good in here. Yeah, I think I will work towards a team like that. So definitely Messiah will be my main damage dealer for everything then. What about the dot team? Can it still work in Inferno? Yeah, 100%. 100% it will work in Inferno. Who else is like Messiah good in? Doki Doki and Terror. Terror and Doki Doki are kind of opposite elements, which mostly don't have that much overlap. Because this is single target, and that is AoE. And you don't have a good single target damage dealer that's also good in AoE. But I'm not sure if I would even have enough damage for Terramatan and Aurora on the Messiah. I think Messiah will do fine in Doki Doki for sure. But in Terramatan and Aurora, I might need to build a Victor. But that would be fine. If I just build a Victor, and then the place I put Messiah, I just put the Victor in, I think that will totally be fine. What's the dot team? It's Shadow Sanya, Fungus, and Oboe. Horrible. Do you need a Victor to run the thing? No, no, no. They can run individual. Yeah, for now it's just pretty much using all 500 that's left in Shell Dungeon drops. Why Oboe? Oboe dots. It's one of you daughters out there. And dots in this skill. Archibald Victor, full on damage. Biotin better than Freya? I would say so, but Freya does the same job.
你一定会选择我的。
She has the crit damage buff in there, which is pretty nice. But Victor build is just attack and crit rate and crit damage. You don't care about his HP, he's not HP scaling, he's just like the current state of his HP scaling, that's all.
有时候不太好控制，就像不是自己的。
But he still does a good amount of damage.
身体确实不是我的。
How's your build Messiah? Also full damage.
第一律，以言长恩。让我等这么久，你最好有个充分的理由。
So Shadow, Sanya, Obo. Yeah, and you want to add in Mr. Fungus. He also has dots. And slow, which is pretty useful. Is Yada viable in Inferno Doki? Yeah, I guess it's usable. It's a longer match, so she has more chance to stack. Personally, I'm still not a big Seattle fan. But I guess in a longer fight, she's pretty good. Yeah, I would say in Doki Doki it's fine. And probably it's not that bad in Aurora as well. Some units, like you really have to build a lot around, true. What stripper you can use if you don't have Heinrich for Aurora, then you go for Viper. So you have two free-to-play strip options. It's either Viper for Aurora because he's the blue element, or you go for Mizuki, which is the green element, so you can use this for Terramaton. Those are the two free-to-play strip options for the dungeons. You get more stability every time you level up. A level up gives you full stack of stability, I think. Is it full stack or just 100? I don't know. I think it's 100. If you have Lily, do I need the shark pets? It's not a must. I didn't go for any of the sharks. I have a whole bunch of star. Yeah, mainly star, and star. But all three of those could also have black flag. Yeah, I think I'll just simply do all of the rest of the stability that I have left over in this one. I could go for the GP outpost, but I'll have the double drop on GP outpost later anyway, so it's more worth then. Can you check the clue pass? I apparently did not pick all of them. I'm missing a bunch. I definitely do know I missed one in the very first stage because I didn't pick it up because of rerolling. I had to tweak so much to beat them, Dahlia. Same for me. Where do you get middle one? Stay or leave? Does it show? I don't know. No, it doesn't show. No clue. There's probably some guide online anywhere. What's a good Messiah comp? Messiah that's buffed by an attack buff. That's pretty much the whole comp. It's in story mode. Yeah, all of those things are in story mode. Those are like the white lights that shine up. That's why you get those clue things. But there's probably some online guides that will tell you how, where, and when. Yeah, my defense is winning. I should actually do my arena all the way towards the end of the reset, so I think I'll do that later tonight. Which is going to be 1 a.m.? Yeah, 1 a.m. is reset. Good shells for Rosa. Early on, you just go for a
火焰灼伤，
Twilight Knight. Late game, it is most likely going to be... I think this one is pretty good because of the multi-hits. I haven't tested this, but I think Revelation is probably best for a multi-hitter like her. Either that or you just simply go for White Fang. You can never go wrong on the White Fang for damage dealers. Golden Lion is also okay. Or wait, is Golden Lion that one? Oh no, wait, it's the accuracy. I thought it was crit damage as well. Where's the crit damage one? Void is more okay for PvP. I wouldn't go for Count. Count is kind of a bait. I tried Count on Messiah in the tournament last time. Count is really ass. Don't go for Count. No, I'd say most damage dealers pretty much end up at White Fang. Yeah, just White Fang. That's why Nico Nana is that good. Because you already get the best shell for damage dealers. Would you say Messiah out damages Leon? Yeah, probably. Messiah can do a really insane amount of damage because of the ignore defense. The thing is, Leon needs the armor break setup, whereas Messiah doesn't need it as much. I'm interested in Halloween. Halloween was actually bugged in the previous beta. So I'm not sure how good it will feel now. But Halloween was not activating as much as it should. Because Halloween is pretty good. But then again, in most cases, Codex of Magic is just straight up better. Like all of your support slash armor breakers slash buffers, all of them can go on Codex of Magic. Anything that buffs, anything that disrupts, Codex of Magic. And why? Well, you start off with a full AoE strip. No, AoE strip's maybe not the best thing. But AoE stun in the first round, you get another turn, AoE stun in the second round. Jeez. Freya, Messiah, Grey, Marvel is good for Nana Nico. Yeah, I would say that word. Well, Grey is wrong element. So you can probably better go for Dion. I'm not sure if your Grey can consistently armor break, then it's fine. I kind of have to check that with my close as well. Like if my close cannot armor break Nana Nico that consistently, I should have to keep in mind that I might want to do some resources to get Dion up. Yeah, if you use Dion, you're good. I got 4 outstanding runs on Bramble and 10 runs. GG's. I pulled every LD except Doki and Messiah dupe. If you know, are you lucky? That's definitely lucky, yeah. If you have Claws, Grey is less useful. I would say so, yeah. Twilight Knight works on Messiah? Absolutely. It's not the best for him because of the damage, like the defense reduction is not as crazy for him, but it definitely still works. But you will replace that with the White Knight later anyways. Or White Fang. And you're gonna get the White Fang pretty soon. I think end of today, tomorrow probably can start farming Nico Nana, but I don't have that much resource for it left then. Because I'll get the level up right now to 32. I might get like 34 and like 80, 90% at the end of tomorrow. Which says she's worth investing Latizin. Close. more late game, I would say. You definitely do want to do it at some point,
摔个大跟头。
especially for the skill 3. But I would leave her as is for now. Skill 1 is pretty nice as well for the hacking and the speeds in here. Definitely the 2 speeds. And the hacking would start dealing more damage as well.
本天才跟学校里那帮小鬼头可不一样，他们太无聊了。
Yeah, hacking is really strong.
精神都没有。
Oh, this is pretty freaking loaded.
猫是一种很神秘的存在，周身都散发着一种懒洋洋的聪明劲儿。唉，就是太警觉了，我只是稍稍靠近，它们就全都跑掉了。本天才跟学校里那帮小鬼头。
The modules on Marvel, nothing that special. I have double accuracy and 1 defense. And then you just focus on speed and whatever set you have on the side on your shell. In my case, it's cure, so a little bit of HP extra. Are you using your speed set for Marvel or Lily? A bit of both. They're kind of... Lily is not much faster than Marvel.
这是拉比问。
But it would be best to make Lily absolute fastest.
是我的好帮
But the reason I do this is because I like my turn rotation to be Lily boosting Leon, but then still have my close and my Marvel move. So therefore my close and Marvel have to be fast as well. If I boost the Lily too fast, I don't have enough gear to make these 2 moves in front of her. And if they move in front of her, it's bad. Real bad. But yeah, I'm somewhat tempted that I might use a decent amount of Mia.
每个人看见它，心情都
What are her skill ups looking like? She's healing from her own max HP, which is definitely nice. And the cooldown reduction on this, that's definitely nice as well. Plus buff extend, it's also not bad. Plus I assume she starts with an S2 if no one's hit yet. Which is usable on Aurora and Terramatan.
你怎么一直盯着我看呀？是喜欢
What speed does your close have? Close is like 86.
我？
Close is very high base speed. Close is, I think, highest base speed in game.
这是拉比问。
Yeah, this is higher right now because that's 6-star, but close is technically higher.
下一个，
But that's by 1. Lily is second fastest. Just got Messiah, see much better damage than Leon. He's better at some point, yeah. The only thing is your Leon will have skill ups, and your Messiah probably not. Should you go for close for selection summon? Probably not. Because you have a Grey or a Dion that can work for you right now. Which DPS do you recommend besides Leon? Depends on what dungeon you're doing. Shelf Lily, I went for Star, but it's not really the best one, I would say.
我是魔术师莉莉。
Because pretty often this shit procs the moment she doesn't have any cooldown available. That's the kind of awkward thing about Star. If you don't have any cooldowns, this thing still goes on its cooldown itself. So you use a skill 1, you reset nothing, and then this thing goes on cooldown. Which is good for the first turn, but it's kind of bad for later. Tell me about shells for Leon, Messiah, Rose, and Freya. That's your whole freaking team. But all damage dealers just want to get something like a Twilight Knight. Just anything that has like extra damage. That does a little bit of damage based on the damage they have, or defense break, or attack buff before the turn, or something like that. And then same for Messiah, same for Rose, and for Freya, I would say probably also Star.
我是魔术师。
But I would recommend to not build a Leon, Messiah, and Rose at the same time. You probably only need 2 damage dealers early on. You don't need 3. I legit actually work with just 1. Well, Brahul is kind of damage dealer as well, but you don't need more than 2 damage dealers early game.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
Does it reset the cooldown for the skill you're about to use? Correct.
离开安全防务署在
You might end up investing in Messiah and Romacha for main DPS on your account. I think that's kind of a bad idea, and because
想要吃甜品吗？
Messiah is single target, or Messiah's AoE damage, Romacha's AoE damage, and I think it's better to go for one single target damage and one AoE damage. So if your Messiah is your AoE damage, you should be focusing on a single target damage such as Rosa, or like Victor or the Thing. I think that's probably better.
让我等这么久。
Is Rahul worth from Selector? In my opinion, yes, but I would definitely wait with the Selector regardless.
喜欢我的礼物吗？
You're not in a hurry to do the Selector.
很久没有
Or you shouldn't be, let's call it that way. How far are we for Victor?
维克托
Oh, he gets his crit rate over there. That's nice. 2 more Victors and he's maxed. Oh wait, I already have this. 1 more Victor and he's maxed.
我
Ooh,
有时候
that's definitely potential for getting Victor in.
我喜欢 G 大调第3小提琴协奏。
既然你选择了我，我不会让你。
没有我不能解决的问题。
You suck.
这里总有
Fuck
一
you,
款
Kraken.
服务适合你的苦。
本少爷就是有。
心愿和礼物是一对手牵手的好朋友。
Shanghai Jing better than Black Flag? No. Plus, Shanghai Jing is legit replaced the in Nico Nana by Gigabyte.
我的列车
Gigabyte is the replacement of Shanghai Jing, so I wouldn't focus on Shanghai Jing at all.
而我没时间休息了，还有很多事件等着处理。
Because they have the same thing, but better. Gigabyte is also for every 3 turns get turn meter. And Shanghai Jing is the same thing. But it's less turn meter. So the Thing plus Messiah, yeah, the Thing plus Messiah or Messiah plus Rosa or Messiah plus Victor, I would say. Any tips for Termaton? Clear the left arm first if you're struggling with it. And use a Marvel. And watch the video of the 8 mistakes. That can help you out a lot as well. Yeah. It's worth pulling Frey on the banner. The banner pity does carry on to the next banner. Is she worth pulling? She's not bad, but if you pull her from the permanent banner, it's fine. If you don't pull her at all, it's also fine. Oh wait, I think I still have to win 1 more RTA for the full rewards. Let's do that one. Let's just do them in here. I still only have 5 units to work with. Oh no, wait, I have 6 right now. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I have 6. Your biggest issue was definitely underrating shells. Your shells are really good. How far did you get in Ember Track? I'm at 18 right now. 18 is kind of annoying. Recommended team for Nico Nana tomorrow. Leon or whatever main damage dealer you have. Plus Marvel. Plus Dion as armor break. Plus an attack buffer. Something along those lines. Shanghai Jing 3 Strife or Black Flag, go for Black Flag. Yeah, I have you draftable as well right now. At least you have gear-ish. Okay, I'm fucked. Never mind. I think I can leave already, pretty much. Well, let's see. He's not that high ranked. But he's gonna get a lot of damage off. Yeah, he's lower than I am. I actually do outspeed him. But if I go for buff right now, I don't follow up on anything. What I could do is this. Let's see how far we go with this.
逆弹重生。
Decently far.
我准备好了。啊，大家没事吧？
别着急，
Okay, GG's.
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
So Freya, Marvel, the Thing, Messiah for Nana Nico. I would remove Messiah or the Thing for an armor break. Preferably Dion. You're at up to right now. Anything that gives you damage up. You just read Dion. Yeah, you mean Dion. Yeah. That's how you say Dion. Or Dina. Whatever you want to call it. I just call it Dion. Celine's worth building? Nope. Wait, doing tournament gives you RTA tokens as well? Correct. But if you want to get the shells and up to not even sure what shells you have at that point. But you just read whatever does damage. Like this one is a healer, AoE heal. You just read what's in here. Like you're not gonna put AoE heal, and this is up, damage up, simple. Works on your damage dealers. Same for this one, attack up, works for your damage dealers. This one, that's just single damage. It's not as crazy. This one is also an attack up, yeah. Like this kind of stuff is what you want to use on any of your damage dealers. If it says like attack up and crit damage up. Pretty simple. So Freya, Marvel, Messiah and Grey then. Yeah, if you don't have Dion, then you would have to go for Grey. Dion is better because of the correct element. Because Grey is the wrong element into Nico Nana. Because Nico Nana's red. Why does everyone steal my units? I guess that this is the part where everyone has a Marvel. I'm probably screwed. Oh, he also already has 3 6-stars. Aha! Yeah, I think I'm royally screwed. Yeah, I removed my speedy unit as well. He's 34. Even his Freya moves in front of me. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, and his Messiah moves after that. GG's. But I did get the reward that I wanted to get. How many times? Oh, you have to be the runner-up 3 times for this one. That's a little annoying. But we did get all the rewards from the shop. That's good. That was the main thing that we were aiming for. Oh wait, I thought it restocked tomorrow as well, but apparently not. Well, that's fine too. Wait, did they extend this one? Yeah, they didn't extend this one. Because this one was legit resetting in 14 hours, 100%. I guess they extended this one because people weren't getting all of their shits on the first week. Kinda makes sense. It's impossible to win tourney, too many whales. It's not even the issue of the whales, it's the issue of people using... People are using this shit. And if people are using this shit, they definitely have a way upper hand. Whales don't mean that much, except for being able to make more 6-stars. But if they have more energy use than you, they just win. Because they have more resources towards, like, everything. It also really depends what you queue up with. Like, it's kind of the RNG of what you queue into. That's definitely a big factor as well. Any tips for Amber Track up to 18? If you have resources to build a single target damage dealer already,
别碰我的剑匣。
build the thing and the thing like 2 shots that thing. The thing is really good against Apta. Also, having a bunch of LD5s doesn't mean that you're, or like the LD SSRs doesn't mean you're a whale, you're just lucky. There's plenty of people that didn't spend much and they have like 3-4 LDs. Also, technically I have 4, but 3 of them are all lilies. The thing is really good in Terramaton as well. Yeah, the thing is good in Terramaton, good in Aurora, and good in a bunch of stages where you have like a single boss to kill.
要见识一下吗？
But since I don't have that many dupes in... I have 2 dupes in you. But I would go for a Victor myself, because my Victor is closer to max. Plus I have Lily. Lily Victor is pretty strong.
维克多不是尸体了。
It's missing pre-ban. It probably will get pre-ban later, but putting pre-ban when everyone barely has 5 units to draft, it's not that recommended. Yay. No, wait, we can also give to the others. Wait, there's nothing to give on fire. Well, everyone borrowing my Lily. My Lily OP because of skill 1 max. Let's go. Is the thing Lily good combo? It's a little bit worse because you don't have the passive all the time. Oh, wait, let me show you the guy, you guys the power of this thing. I do want to get... This thing you want to debuff a lot. Yeah, let's actually get the Heinrich in there next to it.
别来碍事，我的子弹可不长眼。
Wait, full miss crit. Will you max the thing and Messiah's 3 are kind of waste? No, that's definitely good. That is fine to do. Also, every time you team up with the Lily, the Victor just goes ham, which is really insane. See, that's why Victor Lily is still good. Amber Track reward is bugged. Yeah, you get the 18 reward at 24 apparently. Now look at this dude smacking his ass. Also, Mia would definitely be better in this thing, I think. Yeah, absolutely. I think Mia would do... Well, the Dispel doesn't work. And the heal's maybe too long of cooldown. I think it's better, I'm not sure. Nah, the Sanya always healing is definitely nice too. Victor or Rosa better? Rosa. The only thing is Victor can be used in Terramaton, Rosa not. And that is why you get Lily skill 1 up.
尝这个。
Because of those stupid team-ups every time. But yeah, Victor is smacking hard, right? People are like, oh, Victor nerf, he no good. Well, Victor's still good. Victor's still good. Rose has 2 first? Yeah.
我可以的，上吧。
Is Onslaught okay for Heinrich? Yeah, it's fine. Early doesn't matter that much. Later on, you probably will go Swift Rush, but both of them is fine. But I would make sure that your Heinrich does move in front of the other damage dealers.
送你们一份大礼，注意牵手。
And later he also has to move in front of the armor break, so he has a potential to strip.
好可怕！
Smacking you with a goddamn shovel up your ass. That kinda hurts.
大家没事吧？
Wait, why did you switch the... That's kinda strange. Why did it switch to Heinrich for the team-ups? Oh well, fine either how. Messiah's good in PvP? Yep.
别担心，
Messiah's definitely good, yeah.
保护你。
Okay, we're gonna die to this hit. Kind of. Or we can do a few more smacks.
大家没事吧？拉比翁，上吧。
And it probably is done right now. Ooh, not yet. We can get a few more hits off.
大家没事吧？
We only don't have death breaks right now.
早睡，早乐。
还是失败了。
And see you, mate. 56. Not bad. Should you focus on Messiah S3? After Lily S1? Yeah, I would go Messiah S3 and then... or first Lily S1, then Messiah S3, and then Lily S2, S3. Probably not super high. Or actually, not even in the top 20 right now. Yeah. Number 9. Not super high, but it's kind of fine. Yeah, also the most damage is all like Messiah. Messiah is really good in this one. Wait, should I retry with a Messiah? I kind of want to see if anyone has a Messiah. Let's see how much damage that will do.
天才黑客毒龙猫登场。
不自量力的
So any Messiah in here? It's not that crazy of gear. That's a lot of crit damage actually on that right one.
一起上吧。
Issue is, does it have more than you in stats? It kind of does. Okay, I would have to use this one then.
我的子弹可不长眼。
Okay, let's give that a try. I want to see if Messiah does a lot more damage. If I don't get more than the 56, I'll just cancel it out.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
死吧！
大家没事吧？
Was skill prior for Lily? Skill 1 first and then skill 2. How to get perfect Latias faster? Swipe. Swipe, 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 swipe.
注视着我们。
一个也别想逃。
Oh, it does do good damage though.
暗炎。
How free to play friendly is this game? Pretty free to play friendly, I would say. There's just like the perfect Latias are one of the few things that you do get more of by spending.
接受审判吧。
大家没事吧？
What do you mean by auto attack on Lily skill 1? Yep. That's just the team up attack that you have on skill 1 with a skill 1.
彼得沃，
Okay, it definitely does look like we're potentially doing more damage.
大家没事吧？
Masania, how come you don't use Shanghai Jing? I don't use any of those because I will start using Gigabyte
死吧！
on her later. And Gigabyte is what I will get on level 35.
这是你们自找的。
大
I'll probably replace all of my stars with gigabytes early on.
怎么这样？下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。大家没事吧？
Do you 6-star Leon for the questline? You don't have to 6-star Leon for the questline, but it's still recommended to 6-star your main damage dealer. So whoever you use as main damage dealer, it's recommended to 6-star that one.
没事吧？我可以的，上吧。
Okay, it does look like more damage than the previous one.
接受审判吧。
By a fair bit.
别担心，我来保护你。
Because this is not gonna kill me either. But we have to get debuffs in. That's a good start for debuffs.
注意签收啊！大家没事吧？
What will build from the Anima exchange shop first? Probably a Sanya for Sanya Max. That's what I'm thinking of if I still want to use her a lot. Ooh, full survive. Nice.
是吧？
Afterwards, I'm not 100% sure yet. Can you show Messiah? It's not my Messiah. It's a support Messiah.
皮特沃，我们上！上！大家没事吧？
Okay, don't kill. Ooh, nice. Another rotation. I like the looks of that. I really like the looks of that.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Okay, Messiah does do a lot more work on this one than the Victor was doing, for sure. Damn, that last hit. That's so much damage. Okay, maybe I should invest in my Messiah as well. Still surviving. Good. Yeah, I kind of like the Messiah team up with Lily as well. It's nice. Do you have your own union? No, I don't. I joined the one that I also joined in the beta. These are all guys from Summoners War Chronicles.
接受审判吧。
Okay, that does also mean that they have Invis again. So it cannot kill the Messiah. Doesn't kill anyone. Whoa. Okay, this rotation is fucking crazy work. This rotation is hella crazy work.
没事吧？送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Because if we survived that, we can definitely get 1 or 2 more rotations off as well. Because now he has a lot of debuffs, and the moment he has more debuffs, he does less damage.
大家没事吧？别得意，
Okay, that's where my first unit starts dying.
大家没事吧？
Oh, we don't have the S3. If he had the S3, he would have had Invis up. Now he probably dies. Ooh, still surviving. Damn, this rotation is insane.
没事吧？
接受审判吧。
Manual it? No, manual doesn't really change anything on this.
我可以的，上吧！大家没事吧？
结束了。
Oh, he killed the Messiah. Too bad. Otherwise, Messiah would have had like 1 extra hit off. Wait, I should have revived that on the Messiah. But I think the AoE hit he does right now kills anyways.
怎么？
Yep.
大家没事吧？拉比温，上吧！
Yeah, 81 is really nice. And it's pretty much just all the Lily.
赢了，
The Lily having some skill ups. It's insane. And suddenly I'm rank 2 of the guild. Up. Yeah, that Messiah did do an insane amount of damage. But that's also an insane amount of crit damage on that. Holy. It's crit rate, crit damage, crit damage? Yeah, it seems that way. Okay, not bad. Did do better than expected. And he doesn't even have that crazy of a shell on it. Well, I guess that this shell is pretty good if you go crit damage focused. On Messiah. Is therefore White Fang even the best? Yeah, White Fang does damage straight up. White Fang is definitely best for that. Should you skill up your Lily before Leon? You have to do 2 skill ups in Leon for the storyline, and then you have to go for Lily. And for Dahlia, I have a video that I can recommend you to watch for Dahlia clearing. It was my free-to-play Dahlia clear that I had. Lily, I would go Lily skill 1 fully, and then probably skill 2 after, and then skill 3 after as well. But skill 3 is more important for... Well, no, it's just fucking good anyways. Just do all of them. But first skill 1 and then skill 2. Yeah, I did 2 on Leon because the questline asked me to do at least 2. So it's recommended to do that, otherwise you're stagnating on the questline on that. Oh, of course we're done with a run as well. But all of the hyperlink charters are level 35s-ish. On this one we can kind of cheat again. Why are all these so freaking bad? What is this? Do we even have an onslaught on you? We don't have an onslaught on you. That is higher grade. God damn it. Let's just upgrade this because it's a little bit better looking. That is 1. Now we're gonna do the trickery. Nope. A safe plan. Safe plan. Banana. And that is 2. And that is 3. Ta-da! What was the other one? Equip 4 with full modules. Okay, then we have to do number 4 as well. Ta-da! Cheating, right? It's a little bit cheaper to do. Would you max Diana's 3? The moment you start using her a lot, yeah. So when do you plan to build Messiah? I want to see how much I need Leon for the Terramaton on the harder stages. Like, if I feel like I need Terramaton on the hell stages, I still need a Leon, then I would kind of keep her. But also, I don't really have skill-up material for Messiah yet. I would have to figure out a way before Friday where I can farm this annoying stage real good. But I'm not sure how I do want to farm this one good. If anyone has a good team, let me know. And while listening to that, I'll go to the toilet. Be right back. Are you spamming Terramaton? Oh, hell no. Just doing whatever the quest line is asking me to do. And besides that, I'm farming pretty much random shit. Well, not random shit, I'm farming shell dungeons. All the time, every time. Kind of want to see how good this would do. Yeah, the big issue is that you cannot push back the two things on the sides. And they start pushing you back pretty hard. I'm not sure if Messiah would make this more damage output. Also, my teams are more focused on a defense break than on an what's it called? Attack buff. If I were to use more Messiah, I should definitely start gearing up Biotin a bit more as well. What's your Aurora team? I don't really have an Aurora team just yet. In the first few stages, you can just literally use whatever. Siaki worth skilling up. Only buffer. No Lily, no Freya. Yeah, then Siaki the Echo is really good for skill ups. I would recommend that. She's pretty good in general. That skill fucking hurts. Do we have S3? We do have S3. Yeah, this stage kinda ace. I'm not sure if Messiah would do a lot more damage against this. Got Lily dupe. Same. 2, 3 times. Reroll Leon for fire mats for Batin. True. But I also kind of wanted to put that on Mia. But it is true. What skill ups do you need for you mainly? Let's see in just the PvE environment. This shit actually doesn't matter. If it's just one turn, none of these actually matter. No. Actually, she's kind of fine without skill ups. Yeah, she's kind of fine without skill ups in PvE. PvP, you definitely want to have her skill up. But in... Or a PvP, you definitely want to have her skilled up. But PvE, it's just... one turn anyways. Because the Underworld Flower is not really gonna happen anyways. Because then you need to revive shit. Can you make your next video day for Etheria with your heroes and gear and shells? Yeah, that's actually fine. I can do that. We'll write that down. I will probably make that the video of Monday morning. Because Monday, I'm expecting to do afternoon/evening stream. Similar to yesterday. Did you reset, Leon? Not yet. Yeah, from this point on, it's just mindlessly farming the last 350 all in Whitney. Why do we randomly get a Whitney fill? Oh, maybe because I switched off the gear of Leon for a second. It's probably the main reason. Oh, wait, and also because you have this one right now, which is not optimal. Buy a long shot. I don't know how to give skill ups to us, DPS. Depends who you have, I guess. How's it going today? Going pretty well. We're just mainly waiting for the level 35. That's the main thing. So wait, we have another 350-ish for this. So we would end up at, let's say, 400-ish with the amount that we get extra overnight and over day and stuff, just for waiting. Probably end up at around 500-ish. Can we do 2 levels tomorrow? Probably, yeah, but then we would reach Nico Nana and then we don't have any stability left after. We also got Tylon with a subscriber. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, I think I will be 35 tomorrow, but I think I will be 35 at the end of tomorrow. So tomorrow might kind of be a boring day for stream where you just put a lot of shits in Whitney and that's it. But I'm pretty sure we can clear the harder stage of Nico Nana right away. Should you invest in Masai or Leon for terror? Both are fine. Did you awaken your epic shell? Yeah, I did one. The other one I didn't. This one is awakened. This one is not. Which team will you use for Nico Nana? I will be using these 4. I think close will do fine in there. I have enough accuracy, and otherwise just boost the accuracy a little bit. Wait, I had to do some farming on this. Did I get some interesting stuff? Nope. Did get this one. Speed? Useless. Speed in that world? Nope. Replace for claws? Dion. Dion is probably better. And if you don't have a Lily, you go for Freya or Shiaki Echo. Did you calculate the 100 from Union as well? Oh yeah, that actually gives a little bit more. Yeah, then I might just reach level 35 at the end of today. Or at the end of tomorrow. Plus I can get a little bit more from this event tomorrow as well. I have this one, which is like the choice dice. But I'll wait for tomorrow so I can end up on this dude so I can buy more stability from that dude. What's this even? Okay. What can we buy from this? Ooh, don't mind if I do. What is that wishing thing? I don't know. This is a first time event for me. I didn't see this event in the beta. You won't always get the stability thing. Ah, that sucks. Well, just give it a try anyways. Will Rahul survive if you don't have Ramocha for Doki Doki? Yeah, I think so. If you focus good damage on him, he will do a lot of damage. Does the dot team for Inferno have high gear requirements? No, it's actually the lowest gear requirement for all Inferno stages. It's the easiest way to do any Inferno stage. Also, in about 23 minutes, I will do the arena rush on the alt with the new unit that I got from the selection. Let's see if we can hit the P ranks. And then as in P ranks, Punisher ranks. Got 10 shards from wishing. Wait, how do you do those wishes? Or how did you already complete the wishes? Wait. When you get 7, you can make a wish. Your 3 choice. How do you get to 7 already? I'm so far off from 7. Well, I threw a lot of like 1 dices. Not sure how much longer this event is going on actually. How's the game looking like? That's pretty cool. When you start building the dot team, level 40-ish, 45. Just unlocked Nico Nana. What shell should you give to Lily Messiah, Linglo, Rose, and Kloss? What shell should I give to everything? All of your damage dealers can go on White Fang. White Fang is by far best damage dealer shell anyhow. The others you were asking... Well, Linglo, Rosa. Linglo is not bad on the Alicorn because of the cleanse. So if your healer is stunned, you can just steal the turn still. Or it's also good to go for Gigabyte. It's not bad neither. Rosa is also, once again, White Fang. And Claws, I would recommend for Claws to wait for Dark Moon. I think Dark Moon is really good on Claws. Because this thing makes your debuffs a turn longer. So you have armor break for 3 turns. Plus it does do a good amount of damage, plus you get extra accuracy. But in the early stage you can give Claws a Gigabyte as well. Gigabyte is fine for legit everything. Marvel, Freya, Grey, The Thing, Hellkit. You don't need Hellkit. I would put anything else than Hellkit. The Hellkit is... You don't really need the shield or the attack break. Hellkit's not really PvE unit. You can just put Leon in there over the Hellkit. What's the starter shell for Leon? Anything that does more damage. At the very start, you start with Red Comet. And then you transition Red Comet into Doji, I guess. Doji or Panda. Whitney drops useful? No, because you... if Whitney was not right before Nico Nana, it would be good for example, Blizzard. But Blizzard is pretty fast replaced by Halloween, which is the stage coming after from Sharon. And which others... Oh, this is Crossroad. No, Crossroad is kind of bad as well. I don't like Crossroad. I tried Crossroad on Count before, but not a big fan. Like, Crossroad would be okay-ish if it wasn't for you getting White Fang right after, and White Fang is just simply better. Because this is a stacker one, so definitely in like longer prolonged matches, this is better. Plus this damage hit is actually really good. What epic shells are used? It's mainly the Twilight Knight is really good. And the Black Flag is pretty good. But since I do have speed buff regardless, I don't really need Black Flag. Supply Dark? But I think for most people, get 1 Black Flag max and will get 1 Twilight Knight maxed. And if you're using Rahu, you could go for Diamond Heart, but Diamond Heart is pretty fast replaced by Artisan. Artisan is way better. Increase the defense by 700 and then a shield of 400% of your defense. You're gonna see that shield on Rahu, man. That thing is shielding for someone's full HP 3 times. The shield that you get from that is absolutely bonkers. The Thing or Victor is better. I would say with... I'm not too sure. I would actually focus more on the Thing, to be honest. Like, from what I've seen from the performance of Victor earlier, Victor is still nice, but the Thing might be more interesting because the Thing is also a lot easier to build because you don't have to focus on its crit rate. Because the Thing, especially if you have him skilled up, he gets so much crit rate from his passive. And he overstacks, like the overstacking crit rate goes in crit damage. So with other units, you're always like, oh, I want to get to the 100 crit rate, but I don't want to be 110 because you're losing efficiency. This thing is just like, brother, be like 500 crit rate. No one gives a shit. Will it convert into crit damage if you have Lily for Black Flag speed buff? Wait, what do you mean?
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。
No, if you already have the twin trick, then you get crit damage. It's not about having the speed. It's applying the twin trick twice, then you get the crit damage buff. What do you say about Crossroad for DPS? I think it's kind of bad. I don't like it. And that mainly comes from me trying out Count, and Count didn't do shit for me. And Crossroad is a weaker version of Count. Crossroad is technically better for Messiah than Twin Knight. That is definitely true. Like, if you put them 1-to-1, Crossroad is better for Messiah than Twin Knight because you don't really need the armor break that much on Messiah. But right after a few levels, you're gonna get White Fang, and White Fang outshines both of them by a really long shot. So I would recommend to just get a Twilight Knight because it's more all-round. And it's also Twilight Knight you already get on 23, so you don't have to wait until 28 for Crossroad. What does this one actually do? Electro Squid is not bad. It's the upgrade of Reason, I guess. Yeah, that's the 1-to-1 upgrade of Reason. But then again, you can get that upgrade later by Supernova anyways. Supernova is, I think, on the second one. It's on Sharon. So you could skip out on the Electro Squid. I actually haven't tested out Fortissimo, but I think Fortissimo on Sanya is pretty nice as well. But I didn't give that a try. Also, Supernova is decent on Sanya, but to be honest, just Gigabyte taking more turns is probably better. Like, the Supernova mostly ends up in you overstacking heals anyway, so might as well just give it a Gigabyte to steal turns, or Alicorn to take turns when you're stunned. Do we need Leon for Animus Fate 3? Nope. It's just Animus Fate 1. Speed King in this game also? Kind of. Well, to a certain extent, if you have full immunity, then the enemy doesn't have a proper strip to set up shit, then turn 2 is pretty strong as well. How do you level up your MC? What's MC? Like main character? Like this? For every 1 stability you use, you get 1 EXP. Sanya wears skill ups. Sanya is definitely good. You can definitely skill up her skill 3. To get cooldown reduction on her healing and shit. I'll probably actually give this. And then you can also do skill 2, which is good for more recovery. And skill 1 is also not bad for more turn meter, and she gets the speed in here. But the turn meter boost to 30 for every skill 1 is pretty nasty too. I want to report a bug that messes up people farming. I think in game somewhere you can report bugs. Not sure where. Yeah, customer support. You can notify it on the Discord, but they actually said on the Discord it's faster if you just put it in customer support. Oh, you say for prior order for skill ups SR units? I would say Marvel first for S3 and S1. Then I would say if you're using a decent amount of Sanya, you go into Sanya. But if you're already building a damage dealer such as the Thing, then I would focus on the Thing. On both S2 and S3. Hey, what is rapid fire actually? It doesn't even say what rapid fire is. Oh, rapid fire is skill 1. Ah, okay. Oh, actually, it's good for all skills skill up then, I guess. So build a Marvel, be fast. Be fast, have accuracy, and be a little bit tanky.
别碰我的剑匣。
怎么？需要我？
So I went for double accuracy and 1 HP or defense. And then just got decent amount of speed and decent amount of accuracy. And the shell on star. Or black flag. Would you reset a half build gray if you get it close? Yeah, I would say so. What do you think about Sanya, Klaus, Lily, Tiamat as a team? I feel like you lack damage. I don't think Tiamat is that crazy as a damage dealer.
听见的只是观点，看见的只是表象，并不是全部的客观真相与事实。
Best shell for Lily? I would say early on Star, afterwards either Gigabyte or Codex of Magic. I would probably go for... Would I go Codex of Magic? No, I'd probably keep Gigabyte on her. So she can cut turns and be annoying. I think Gigabyte is pretty nice on her. So I will probably put a lot of effort in trying to get a Gigabyte towards like the highest grade on the speed up.
别碰我的剑匣。
Which I think is like a 20. You can get like a 20 speed upgrade in this slot on the mythic shells. For a 5-man team, 1 DPS, 2 debuff, 1 support, 1 sustain. Kinda depends what you're fighting, but most of the time something like that. Would you replace Tiamat with Victor, or would you put a different one? Kinda depends what you're fighting as well. Like, if you use that team that you just set in, for example, Doki Doki, and then you put a Marvel next to it, I think you have a solid team for Doki Doki. But if you were to put that team towards Aurora or something, it's not great. It's not enough damage. Terramatan, Tiamat is the wrong element for Terramatan, so it's a bad example in the first place. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, you throw the blue element into the green dungeon. That doesn't work. Just get your Leon in the slot of the... What's it called? Leon in the slot for Tiamat. And then you're kind of good to go. So you're looking more at a team that looks something similar like this. And then you still go left arm and then you go boss. What shell do you use on Grey? I would probably... Star doesn't make that much sense.
清醒的选择。
有什么要我帮忙处理的吗？
Going damage up is kind of okay-ish. Black flag, I would say. Yeah, I would just go black flag. Any of the others don't really make too much sense for me. Black flag and later you can go white fang on it. You can also go Twilight Knight. It's not the worst, but I feel like Twilight Knight doesn't fit him that well, so probably black flag. What you can also do... Oh no, wait, this would proc on his first turn, I guess. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward as well, because I think this procs when you do the S2, but not when you do the S3. What actually is decent on him is Golden Lion. I think he's one of the few units that would fit a Golden Lion. Twilight Knight for more death breaks. Well, the death break of Twilight Knight is only at the moment of the unit attacking. And I think that if you take a turn, Twilight Knight procs, you go for an S2, the armor break is gone, and then you go for the S3, which is a little bit awkward, I think. But I'm not really sure how that works on Grey. But if you go White Fang, it's just like, yo, you do damage and you get extra crit damage. Perfect. White Fang will definitely work on the Grey. But yeah, for now it's just finishing this. Then we have one more reset and we also finish that. And then just go on with that. So actually I'll go into the part where I go into Summoner's War stuff. Yeah, I think we'll do that. How long do you farm Fabian until you can farm Whitney? Pretty much. So yeah, I think I'll go into doing Summoner's War stuff for the alt and then do the Arena Rush on the alt. I think I will be back for Etheria restart stream tomorrow. I still have the Arena Wings. It kind of depends like what time the DMM finals finishes and if I do stream my Arena Rush on the main account. If I stream the Arena Rush on the main account, I will do the follow-up stream to do the Arena Wings on the main account as well and then maybe do some RTAs or whatnot. But that kind of depends. Also, if there's any questions on Etheria restart while I stream Summoner's War, that's totally fine. I don't mind that. But let me actually switch the bunch. It's my Terror team. This. And I hit left arm first. So yeah, this will also mean that I will turn off the YouTube stream for Say More, and I will switch to the YouTube stream on the same main account for Summoner's War. First time I stream on that as well. So yeah, guys, for the side of YouTube, we'll be ending the stream. Thanks a lot for being here. I will be streaming more again tomorrow. Twitch stream will still remain as I also start streaming on the main YouTube, which is for Summoners War. So, guys, thanks a lot for watching, but that part is going to be ending for now. Because currently it's just finishing my stability, nothing that much happening besides that. If there's any questions, you feel free to also join the Discord and ask any of the questions on the Discord. Wait, let me give you the link on the Discord as well. There's also other people that can help you in the Discord channel there as well. So that's... We're trying to get like a community in there that also helps other people out. We do have that for Summoners War. Also trying to get there for the Etheria restarts. But going to be ending the stream on the side of the YouTube. If I can find the button.